Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Hello.
And welcome to Thursday.
Hi, camera up there.
Right there it is.
Hi.
It's broken.
Wait, it's broken?
Yeah, it's broken. I don't know what's wrong.
Like broken?
It's like a picture from yesterday.
Oh.
Hold on, let me see if I can fix them.
Hi, yesterday, Raj and Hermie.
Hi, Raj and Hermie from yesterday.
That reminds me of, I think Sketch does that sometimes. He just has like a picture of himself, like with a thumbs up.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of one of those things.
We're just doing that.
Hi, Raj and Hermie from today.
Oh, there we are.
What's up? Oh, how's everybody doing? Mecca's doing great.
That's wonderful.
All right, don't be so like old grump man. All right, Mecca, you'd be like, man, I don't know what's wrong today. I feel okay. You know what I mean?
I feel
Just
all right. What's going on?
Enjoy the good feeling for the day, right?
We're happy that you feel good.
You'd rather be sleeping day, but I'm unable to. I feel that, but not today though. It's been a long time.
You got some
okay.
sleep today?
I did get some sleep today.
Good.
I mean, yesterday was a long day.
It was a long day.
Strawberry Pop Tart, I saw your tweet.
Hey!
The cutest kid ever. Air drumming in the car. Let's go.
Oh, waving wiener. Oh my God.
Waving wiener? What are you talking about?
The second emote that Strawberry Pop Tart.
Oh, waving wiener.
It's literally a hot dog waving.
Mm.
Oh, I got some good pickles. Oh, fuck, I forgot about the good pickles.
How do you...
They're in the fridge. They're delicious.
How do you forget about the good pickles?
They're in the fridge.
Waving wieners.
Waving wieners.
It's a waving wiener.
Wacky waving and flailing wiener man.
Monka salami indeed.
Mm-hmm,
What's up, Gamer Mama? How you doing? All right, let's get some coffee in us here, guys. It's been a day. I did a lot of cleaning today, actually.
You did awesome. I came home and I was like, when I went in the kitchen. So great job. Thank you very much for cleaning up all the smoking leftovers. It is a dishes-intensive process.
I'm going to be honest with you. There were 3 dishes from smoking.
There was other dishes.
I cleaned as we went. The only 3 dishes, it seemed like a lot from the smoking session.
They were all on top, right?
They were on top, but they were the big containers that we did for marinade.
That's what it was, yes.
And so you look at it and you go, oh, look at all the smoking dishes. I'm the one that cleaned it up. I'm going to tell you, 99% of that was all of our silverware and bowls. And that's not from the smoking.
No, that's not from smoking. You're right. But I do appreciate you doing that.
Yeah.
Because my brain, like a task like that, my brain looks at it and lumps it all together. And it's like, ah!
But at the same time, we have a dishwasher now. So it's like, you just gotta like pull it out and be like, in the dishwasher, in the dishwasher, in the
You're
dishwasher.
right. It's just some days that it seems like a lot. And yesterday was one of those days.
It's fine. It's fine. But it's clean now, so it's
Yay!
It's whatever.
Whatever.
I even did the pots and pans from dinners past.
Thank you.
From dinners past, pans have been done.
The archaeological dig. Did you find anything good? Any treasure?
I did. Whatever you had a container in there that I think was for a work food situation.
That didn't make it to work.
That didn't get eaten, but was left out on the counter. Oh, that was a smell. Ooh, that was a. Ooh,
It's a science experiment.
If we were searching for the odor, that would be it. Like, oh my God.
Let's play a game of Find the Stench.
Find the stench. I found it. I found it.
Like, I kind of understand why refrigerators have crisper drawers, but at the same time, it's like, put all your perishable food out of sight. Great idea.
I opened the thing up and it was like,
oh no!
I was like, oh,
Ew.
yeah.
Ew.
No. Oh, Jesus. Today you learned that dill pickle peanuts are a thing, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. Dill pickle peanuts.
Well, we have obtained the popcorn. And I tried it. And it is so far not as good as the chips.
So we do have the popcorn, huh?
Yeah. It's a fairly big bag.
You opened the drawer and said, feed me. Took a bite out of my arm.
We have like Audrey growing in the freaking fridge.
Yo, what is up, Mama? Thank you very much. And you're getting us started on the subs for the night. Hi there, indeed. Hello, how
Hi,
you
Mama.
doing?
Hi.
Hermie has already jumped the gun. She's like, I'm logging in.
I did log in.
She's like, I'm just,
I sit here and I don't have anything to fidget with, so I'm going to fidget with my Minecraft character.
Oh, it's a fidget problem.
It's a fidget problem.
See. Oh, right. We're on the wrong station. Hold on a second. I have to like go back to
wrong station. Oh, right, because we were. Whoa, suck it. Who's doing it?
I believe it was Strawberry Pop Tart.
Thank you for the host.
I don't know why I had to say strawberry, but I did. I
Right.
strawberried it.
Strawberry?
I strawberried.
Catch You on Wednesday was pretty fun.
It was fun. We had a nice little time with that.
This song says now playing Tech Hunter by the Anix. And you might pronounce it differently.
They know what they did.
But I know how I would say it.
They know what they did.
Anixes!
Plenty of anixes. You transferred my account and now I have a cape.
Ooh,
Oh, really?
You're a lucky bitch, KR Black.
Lucky bitch.
You're a lucky bitch.
I might be going shopping once again.
What are you talking about?
Football.
What are you talking about? Shopping.
Well, you can't say what you're talking about twice.
I did.
And then
I
answer
asked you
yourself.
and asked me. Yep,
How many
I just did
people are in there? The royal we? Yes, the royal we. What's up, Wizard Glick? How you doing? We lost count.
You mean like the royal we?
How many people were in there?
As long as Chad enjoys it and has fun, right?
I guess that's the bar.
I have a comedy troupe.
I suppose that's how you judge it.
We're always doing improv.
The royal we are.
Okay, when we last left Raj and Hermie, what are you shopping for? And what's going on? 0.0000005% of the way to 1 million.
I ain't gonna carry that name.
What does it say?
It says like the pecan wee. Thank you very much for the tip.
Thank you
Really
for
appreciate
the
it.
tip.
Whoever that was, you're amazing. Thank you very much for the monies.
Is that the F for rocks?
Yeah.
$5.
Did you guys hear Rocks is
everybody
shutting
see
down,
the tweet?
guys?
Yeah, the Rocks is closing their doors. Remember all those times where like, I don't know how they fund themselves. I don't think we were the only ones asking the question. Even though it was really fun. I really enjoyed having the Rocks, the little snippets from streams to remember. Like, that was really fun.
It was good.
It's a really good idea.
Frozen camera.
Refresh.
Hold on. No. It's me.
It's you? Raj's face isn't moving?
I had a stroke. It's okay.
No, you've only go to the ER 3 times for that, and you don't have a stroke. They're going to tell you cried wolf soon.
There we go. Wiley E. Coyote, what's up? Thank you very much for the
We all play cards and chat.
Hi, Wiley.
tier 2 for 24. Let's go. So if a fellow wanted to join the subserver, what do you want a fellow talk to? If it's still open, it is. We're actually playing on it right now.
I know. The subserver is absolutely open.
these pickles.
What chemical is released in your brain when you see something funny on the internet? Dopamine.
Dopamine.
That's a dopamine.
You are the current leader with that one. Also, you're the first submission. But I have to say that
this
that's
leader,
still
Lost Sniper.
that's definitely cringeworthy for sure.
Oh yeah, that's a bad one.
Oh, it's a bad one.
Oh, that's a bad one.
Thank you very much. And Wizard Glick, Discord is your friend, my friend.
Yes, Discord in the subscribers channel will point you in the right direction.
It'll teach you how to whitelist yourself and all the IP information that you may require.
Oh, did you guys play Overwatch last night?
A little bit, yeah.
Oh. Did you hear they're renaming McCree, like Cheyenne said? I remember when that happened. Cheyenne goes, well, they're going to have to rename McCree. And you were right, girl. You were right.
Damn.
Okay.
Got to start off strong, I agree.
What?
Bang Discord is how you do it. That's
What are you
exactly
going
it.
shopping for, and can I assist?
I need more spruce.
Oh. Plebeian the opposite of royal? Well, that's just like your opinion, man. Thanks, Agar. Thank you.
I don't know. Probably something that they did something bad.
Oh, the whole Blizzard thing. He was.
Was
one
that
of the,
one of those people?
Yeah, he was one of the propagators, or at least one of the people who took the fall for it. I don't know the man. I haven't seen the thing. I don't know who was actually. Did
I
you?
like how I was like, I'm going for a flight, and I have like 10 rockets left.
Oh well, it's going to be a challenge. Have you been Deeds Nuts to joke before on stream, in real life, by my mother? You know, once or twice.
Well, what about these nuts?
Hey, what's up, Wetware?
Is that the Did you get a D in science? D's nuts.
Skinner Bees got her boyfriend the other day. She said they were talking about I think it was a Danganronpa character, but it might have been an Ace Attorney character.
Okay.
And she asked him about a particular character, and I guess this character was like something about. She's like, oh, do you think this character's full of despair? And he's like, well, I don't know about something despair. And she's like, yeah, something Paradise nuts.
Disparities nuts.
Disparities nuts. I like how ball jokes might change, like, you know, naming, but ball jokes never go out of style. When you make a joke, they're Brazil nuts.
What's 27 times 2, math peoples?
I was gifted these pickles.
My son burned his finger while learning to grill for the first time, and asked why it hurts so bad. I told him this isn't amateur pain, son, this is propane.
Ooh.
That's really bad. Hey, everybody in chat agreed on the right answer. I guess it's got to be right, huh?
Well, when a lot of people agree on something, they can't be wrong. Let's go.
well.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What's he talking about?
Okay, that's the current leader, by the way. That is definitely the current leader.
What about propane accessories?
That's an important question. Oh, for fuck's sake. Stack, you son of a bitch. Fucking coins not stacking.
Shiny
Our pets'
pickles.
heads are falling off. Let's go.
We got no spruce.
All right. Should I buy more spruce? Has it been restocked? Oh, no. I have purchased all the shit.
We bought them out. All right, I'm chopping trees.
Whose shop is this again? This is... I always forget whose shop I'm shopping at. Is there a sign? Shawnee and Jones.
Jones Logging Company. I love
I'm
it.
jonesing for some wood. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. Wait.
Oh my god. All right, now you're the current leader.
Halt, we all play gas. What?
Halt.
Yo. Oh, this is the sign and die. Wait, what is the sign and die? What is the sign and... Oh.
Well, I guess I will be in chat for the next 10 days now that I have THS COVID. I'm fine though and in good spirits.
Oh, coffee, no. I'm glad you're fine and in good spirits. Sorry to hear you have that COVID, bro. Do you have regular COVID or Delta? Or is there a Lambda now, too?
What is this?
Shy Guy has wood now, too?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Shot. Oh, there's competition in the market?
Just look COVID.
So this is like sign and die swag? I don't get it. I don't know what it's up.
I think it has something to do with, like... I don't know. I had a thought for a moment, then it went away.
Huh? Me? I'll take the nether back. I need some rockets. You're opening your redstone shop tonight.
Sweet. Lambda's the Andes variant. That's y'all's fault? That's the Brazil nuts that made that one happen? Just kidding.
Kind of sore, but other than that, you're good.
I'm glad to hear that it's not hitting you too hard. I know there's a lot of people that... Are you vaccinated by chance? You don't have to answer if you don't want to.
My mind went super untasteful joke. But I had to say it, don't I, when I do that?
Kinda? I mean, we kind of like build a whole streaming career around untasteful jokes.
Like your first time with anal, you can deal with a little soreness.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Not too bad.
I wasn't sure what direction we were going.
Not that bad.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Not that bad. I took 2 shots and felt nothing. Kind of makes me nervous.
I wouldn't.
No, I think you'd be all right. No, I had not vaccinated. Your wife was worried about fertility from vaccination?
I don't think it affects that, does it? Did your doctor mention anything about that? You got unneeded spruce. Hey, if you, we'll swap you out a shulker box if you bring some spruce. Blake J, if you don't need it, yeah, we're totally using a bunch of spruce. Name's Spruce.
I'm making a face at that, and I'm still kind of, my mind is still going, you know, a little like that. Because, all right, I was just checking the year today, and today's year is 2021. Do you know what people thought we would be at in 1980? Oh God, I have a horrible thing to tell everybody too, and I have to share it because I read this and it made me feel bad.
I know where George Orwell thought we would be.
Listen, I read this and it made me feel bad, so I have to share it with you all. Are you guys ready? From 1980 till now is the same distance from 1980 to 1939.
Stop that.
That's what I said. It made me feel bad.
Oh my God. Welcome to Costco. I love you.
The reason I mention that, though, is we sit in this world that we debate the science. You don't debate the science.
There are people with many years of education that have been studying fucking viruses.
You know?
Like.
Yo, Eon Raptor!
Oh, Eon, thank you so much. Eon Las
Thank
Vegas.
you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You did that math for Lady Raptor and she did not talk to you for a bit?
With good reason,
It's kind of like a, no. Oh, no. It is, oh, God. It is actually correct. Oh, my God, right?
Yeah, true, wetware, true.
I don't want to get too much into that. I'm sorry. That
Right, no, we have to keep it light.
I know, but, you know, still
Coffee,
like,
we hope you feel better soon.
absolutely, dude.
I'm glad you're not too very sick with the COVID.
Don't be dead. All right, listen. You're not allowed to be dead. That's an order.
Goal of We All Playcast is to keep chat alive as much as possible.
Oh yeah, guys, I won't get the dead. That's exactly right. We need you on a nightly basis. Thank you. All right, come on, let's go.
Okay, no.
Your brain went right there.
My brain has never left there. Raj, for 2 years, my brain has been there. The fun fact is, I found a podcast I was listening to today, at work, that was like, this week we're going to have a series about how to quit your job. And I'm like, play? Listen? While I'm working at my job?
That's what... And I truly believe this. When you start doing like positive and you having convictions and some thought processes and things, the world shows you the right direction. Like the universe, not the world, right? So... that is kind of one of those like universe signs. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh no, totally. And there's like, okay, so here's we can talk about this. This isn't too heavy, I don't think.
No, the universe symbols.
Like the positivity and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like, unfortunately, I feel like there's some good like guidelines for like how to help yourself think positively, but it's like wrapped in a level of like self-help and then like entrepreneurship. Like that's weird to me that it's all like kind of welded together in entrepreneurship, like self-help, like an entrepreneurship. That's weird to me. But you have to really kind of wade through and decide what like seems strange to you, and then like follow the stuff that makes sense. But there is like an assload of information.
I will also say that I don't think, you know, at the end of the very end of Harry Potter, spoiler alerts, and he says, isn't it strange that Professor Snape's
I was gifted these pickles.
I
Patronus.
just quit my job. I couldn't work for my boss after what he said to me. He told me that I was fired.
I like that one.
That fucker.
I have a dad joke for you all too. But he says, isn't it strange that my mother's Patronus is the same as Professor Snape's? He goes, well, you know, when I think about it, it doesn't seem that strange at all. So what you just said was it's all lumped into like entrepreneurship. If you really think about it, it's not that strange at all.
It's not really, but I feel like when you're trying to look for information, you're like,
these pickles.
I'm kinda scrawny, so I had to quit my job as a personal trainer. Yeah, I gave my 2-week notice.
Nice dad joke. That's
now
good.
I see why you were fired.
There you go. There you go.
Okay, so I'm
Do you have
trying.
any
I'm trying not
spruce?
to get. Yes, I have a ton. I'm gonna bring it to you right now.
I have a dad joke. Oh wait, Blake
Okay,
has.
I really-
Throw me some. Give me your wood. Wait,
I really want to
that-
continue on this train of thought, though.
But I have a dad joke, and I gotta say it before I forget. I went to Starbucks. I know. And I looked at the barista person. Oh, that's just all gonna lay on the ground. You're gonna pick it right
I'm
back.
I'm gonna get. See if we have a shulker box.
I was gifted these
Put it
pickles.
in any one of these.
Wife's insisting to quit job. The wife's insisting I quit my job because she thinks it's cruel. We've started testing our new products on rabbits. She's got a point, I suppose. I work in a hammer factory.
Nice. I like that one too. That's pretty good.
That's a little funny.
So I went to the barista and I went to the counter and I said, I would like your most mild roast, please. He looked at me and said, you have very average ears.
Oh my god, that was fantastic.
You like that one?
That was awesome. I'm keeping that.
You like that one, huh?
Yes.
Good dad joke.
Yes. Yeah. You got more. We don't have any more room, Blake J. Thank you for all the spruce, though, buddy.
That one went over your head? Really? That one? All right.
All right. So roast, like, make fun of somebody. Any of these shulker boxes that you find room in, Blake J, you can put them in.
Just put them in there. Yeah, what's up, Jonathan? How you doing?
Hey, Jonathan. So a mild roast is like kind of making fun of you, like, but not in a mean way because it's mild. I like that. That's so funny.
That one's going to be retold time and time again. I feel that was a good one. I heard that one today. I thought it was fantastic.
That is wonderful.
Oh, don't worry. We all have our slow nights for our brains.
Yeah,
we
ours were both
yesterday. We call ours days of the week that ends in Y. Any day that ends in Y is a slow brain day.
I was gifted these pickles.
I had a job as a can crusher, but I had to quit. The job was just so depressing.
Oh, God. Okay, you know what?
Kill him.
Nope. That's you've now
You're showing
in
us
first
why
place.
You're showing us why you were fired, Eon.
You're in first place. Okay.
And roast his level of coffee. Yeah. That's the one. Okay, I'm taking a few shulkers out to clean them. I'll be back sometime.
Use the bleach, Hermie. I don't know what's been in that damn thing.
It smells
Kind of stinky. Yeah.
reeks. Hi,
I was
Barbarian.
gifted these pickles.
Barbarian
What
Jim.
does Terminator become after retirement? Ex-Terminator.
Ha! Exterminate.
Not bad. Not bad.
Blake J, stop laughing at
I was
jokes
gifted
and
these
fly.
pickles.
During my annual physical, my doctor was going over the results of my blood work with me. After analyzing the results, he looked up
many
and told
times are we
me I
gonna
was
say this
going
joke
to
in
need
chat?
to quit masturbating. I asked, why? He said, because I'm trying to complete your examination.
It's a good one, though. It's a
It
classic.
is a classic. We do hear that. I feel like we tell that one at least once a week.
Less some salmon
it's
in
fine.
those shulkers. Oh, it's still a good one, though. It's still a good one.
That's a good one. All right, so we're going to go back to the previous train of thought because I was not fucking done.
She took her ADD medication. Tell me.
I did.
Tell me
Finish
more.
the fucking story.
There gotta be more to that story, man. Come on.
Tell me about the glands.
Tell me about the glands.
I did take my ADD medication, but also, I think it's an important thing that we were talking about. Especially considering that I'm struggling with lots of self-doubt
I was
at the
gifted
moment.
these pickles.
God damn it,
Why do
Eon.
chemists like nitrates so much? They're cheaper than day rates.
God damn it, Eon.
That's
Thank you for the bits, Eon.
pretty good. People are allowed to interrupt us, Hermie, with money. Okay. All right, we do that on purpose.
How many times
They can
does it
they can
happen?
give us money to interrupt us.
I was really trying to keep my train of thought. Tried really hard.
Guys are allowed to distract us with money. Oh, speaking of money, so Streamlabs is where we, love them or hate them. There's a lot of things that are out there for that, but they have a new They have a new thing that they have rolled out. I think today. Did you know that you can have a recurring tip?
You can?
Yes.
I didn't know that. Well, that's interesting.
So if anybody's interested in supporting the cast in that way, tries to train right through chat. I know, Rip Rocks. I know.
I know.
I was gifted these pickles.
Why does a hamburger have less energy than steak? Because it's in the ground state.
Eon woke up this morning and chose violence. Violence, because if you've noticed, they're all science puns too.
Not as much as the tweet that I saw last week or something like that said this. Girlfriend's away for the weekend. Time to put the cast iron pan in the dishwasher.
Oh, that was totally that's chaotic evil. This is not all right.
This is not all right. I have a friend who has sex 2 to 3 times a day, exercises twice a day, reads 2 books a week, and every day he complains about how much he hates prison.
Hey, shut up, wetware.
Okay, Satan, right? That was that is the statement. Every time somebody says they woke up today and chose violence, I think of that. You woke up today and chose violence.
They did. They totally did. So we're talking about the self-help thing. And how it gets, well, we were talking about how it gets lumped into entrepreneurship.
What do you call a tooth in a glass of water? A one-molar solution.
Oof. Oh, I don't even know. Oh, that was just, that was
I was
bad.
gifted these pickles.
What do you call the Tom Cruise movie about cooking? A few good menus. Sauce.
You pasted it.
That was too funny.
You pasted
That is too funny, Blake J. I'm so glad that you...
You're making it hard to be mad right now.
You're not part of the solution.
Oh,
You're
my
part
God.
of the precipitate.
If you're not part of the solution, you're part of the precipitate.
Precipitate.
Oh, right, because
you-
that's oh, God, Jesus Christ. That is just, no.
There's a lot of, chemistry things that have that on it.
That, I know, but that's still not even a good double meaning.
Oh, I know. It's not okay.
It's not a good,
Oh, I know.
not nearly as good as the mild roast, I'm just saying, you know what I mean?
Well, that was the winner.
I
So
was
far.
gifted these pickles.
Wait, are all these jokes too basic for you? Because I see no reaction.
I'm making the face that Kermit the Frog makes.
I was gifted these pickles.
As a fan of the Thermos brand, I've been considering to get the logo for First to 2. However, as it fades, I won't be able to get it touched up because, as every dad knows, you don't touch the thermostat.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ. And for those who didn't get that, you have to kind of say it not in the thermostat way. You say, because nobody touches the thermostat. Right? Right? Okay, now everybody get it? Right. You have permanently made Hermie. She's in a face.
I was making the Kermit the Frog face.
She's I think you
I'm gonna
chat.
pause. I'm gonna pause state. Hermie.exe is like my circle is spinning.
I can see that. Alrighty. So anyway.
I wasn't saying anything. I'm not.
And now you are too, Mark
no.
Lock? Okay, well, I mean,
See?
you know, shit happens.
Mark Lock's, yeah, I got you. Got you.
Did you ever have, has everybody ever had a friend that would like,
Never had a friend.
no? No friends?
No
I'm
friends.
sorry about that. But if anybody ever has a friend that like finds a very simple joke extraordinarily funny, like absolutely floors them, and you look at it and go, it's not that fucking funny, right? Like I feel like all chemistry puns fall into that category, right?
100% of them.
You know? Like they kind of all fall
I
into
was
that.
gifted these pickles.
What do you call a Disney movie about a chef? James and the Giant Quiche.
Bruh. Eon.
I was gifted these pickles.
Eon has chosen
You
violence
do
today.
the thing you do, breaking my heart into a million pieces,
Ah.
like you always do.
Going for the low-hanging fruit, are you? That's pretty low-hanging fruit. But thank you for the money. We appreciate the money you just gave us to say that.
Thank you.
Thank you for the money. Appreciate it. Guys, you guys are killing it in bits. By the way, I'm just going to throw this out there. You guys can continue to do this. Currently in the lead, Lost Sniper with 5,800 bits. Number 2 is Power Up Attorney with 5,400. And Eon is creeping up there with 3,040 bits. Reminder
He's creeping.
that after the end of stream tomorrow, the top leaders will get the last advancements because this is the last week.
The last week. Dun dun dun.
So if you got puns and some bits, now might be your time. And Blake J, you're 4th. There you go.
Everybody, Power Up's got 2 golden nuts.
He does.
I think he was.
He
Read
sure
mine.
does.
We all play. Read mine. I am not. Mark Luck, we've talked about this. It is off the chat reel right now. Just say it again. Just say it again. I'm not scrolling back
Yours
up.
you said the Muppet thing, right?
Yeah,
How
say
do
the
you-
Muppet thing.
How do you make them a Muppet grimace painted purple?
How do you make a Muppet grimace? Paint it purple. There we go. Got it.
And that's funny because of McDonald's.
And Eon is currently the top gifter, and that will. If one person is the leader on both, you guys
Something.
definitely get. I have puns but no bits. Wasn't somebody has that? Well, that's unfortunate.
Oh well.
I
That's
was
unfortunate.
gifted these pickles.
How did the hipster chemist burn his hand on a beaker? He picked it up before it was cool.
Wow. Wow.
Pass one of them over here, Barbarian. I need one.
Could you drop a groupie in that? I don't want to wake up for a while.
I don't want to be awake for this. What's up, Captain Kool-Aid just busted through the wall?
Oh, yeah. We get it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. He backs out slowly. We're making a sweet-looking floor.
That would have been Hermie's brain like 15 years ago. Hermie's brain now is just like, it's your hand. Make sure your samples aren't late. I don't give a shit. All right, I'll read Strawberries.
All right, go ahead.
My wife, you said you get an hour of exercise today. Me, I'll walk to the bar and back. Wife, that's only 15 minutes each way. Me, actually, the difference is staggering.
I like that joke, though. I do like that joke.
I was gifted
Difference
these
is
pickles.
staggering.
Why did the attacking army use acid? To neutralize the enemy's base.
We're building and listening to terrible puns.
Oh my god.
Just awful dad jokes.
I'm placing logs in a particular fashion to make something that you can walk on kind of nice. We have a very large build we're working on. It's going to take a while. It's relatable to you. Oh
yeah, to neutralize Blake J's eyeballs.
Hi.
Hi.
How you doing there, distractoid?
I brought you some. Hey, I would say I am a victim.
I'm saying you're the victim.
Okay. Oh, there was some spruce over here too. In this nice cyan shulker right here.
Don't you worry about a thing. We gonna need it, as they say.
Oh, I know. I'm not worried about a thing. We had some leftover smoked chicken. It was fantastic. That 3-day brine was pretty good, actually.
Yeah, that's basically, if you're going to ask what's for dinner tonight, let's ask chat. What was for lunch? Smoked chicken and some ribs. What was for dinner? Smoked chicken and some meat.
Yeah.
What was for lunch tomorrow? Smoked chicken and some meat. What was yesterday's festivities?
After the smoking.
Is for, and I mentioned this several times when we were doing the smoking, the grilling, and the tarkoving. I'm gonna start saying it like that.
The tarkoving.
I was doing a bit of tarkoving, and
sounds like some weird sort of ballet move or something.
Right.
Or like a chess thing.
I was out tarkoving.
I was gifted these pickles.
A friend came over visibly shaken. He said he had just slept with his third cousin. I told him, if it upsets you that much, quit counting them.
That was kind of funny.
Oh God. There's a couple layers to that one, actually.
I like it.
That one's got a few. That one's got a few little tidbits in there. Well, yes, I did mention yesterday that it was for food for a while, so there's that.
Yes, that is one thing that is nice. Lots of leftovers. Lots of leftovers.
But all you got to do is you could even freeze it and it'll last even longer. But
Yep.
the refrigeration, and I got to tell you, smoked meats reheat really well, like really well.
Oh yeah.
Tarkoving?
It's almost like people do that to preserve meat.
I know. In fact, it's exactly what they do.
No. I've watched the Alone Show. I know what goes on.
Tarkoving, the dance move from Swan Lake? Yes, it is.
Tarkoving.
Tarkoving. This is kind of an interesting build. I kind of like how this works because once you start building, I'm putting down the logs and then you strip them to reveal the final design.
It is. It's like I don't know. There's probably some sort of like relevant thing that I can't think of at the moment. It's fine. It's just like
You know what? As a Raj of the stream, I accept this reference.
Raj of the stream.
Do you know what? I bet you there's something that references that's close to this. Reminds me of that.
I love the round table.
The logic completely checks out in my brain. I'm like, yep, that's
Yep.
I was
Thank
gifted
you.
these pickles.
Appreciate that.
What happens to a duck going through puberty? They experience voice quacks.
Ooh, I might give that one the new leader. That one is pretty classic.
Yeah, the duck quack thing.
Ooh, that one is pun.
Yeah.
And it is, I guess, here's the truth of the matter. I prefer jokes like the mild roast, okay? That's like those big yellow
That was a
laugh.
winner. That was
I
the
was
winner of the
gifted
day.
these pickles.
My friend is a male stripper. He hates his job and wants to quit, but the pay is too good. So he decided to stick it out for a little longer.
Did he decide to stick it out a little longer?
Oh, that one's pretty bad too. Oh.
I know. We're running out of spaces for stained glass. Interesting.
Spruce goose.
I actually have, Eon, I have a chicken carcass in the freezer to make stock out of.
No, she doesn't.
What'd you do with my chicken carcass? What'd you do with my chicken carcass?
I may have cleaned that out. Sorry.
Oh.
But it was
Well,
done.
I have another one.
Yeah, but I made you another. Don't worry, Hermie. I got you another. I already know. I've been with you long enough, right? I've been with you long enough to know that I got to replace the carcasses, okay?
Do you?
Yeah. That one time, you told me one time, if that carcass is not replaced, you will be the carcass, right? So I know now. I know.
I probably said that. Sounds like something I might say.
Okay, Dexter. Right.
That I saw a Reddit
I
thread
was
the other
gifted
day.
these pickles.
I'm gonna
I
stop
quit my
starting
job
anything.
to start a cloning business and it's been great. I love being my own boss.
You said that one like 2 days ago.
Is
Swear
it
to
a
God.
repeat dad joke?
Yes,
Oh
that's a
my
repeat.
God.
Dogs ate it. Bumpuses!
Harmony, I said everybody's allowed to interrupt us with money.
I know. It sucks because my brain wasn't working last night, but it's kind of working tonight. Like I'm getting like a little, you know, when you your spark plugs still have a little bit of sparks in them. But
What?
combustion engine joke. No. No, I won't. I'm gonna stop trying. Just gonna stop trying.
Will Harvey will ever complete her story?
No.
Find
I
out
was
tomorrow
gifted
night.
these pickles.
I used to play the triangle in a reggae band, but I got bored and quit because it was just one thing after another.
Ooh. That was painful.
Ooh, God, dude, I'm putting that. That's it. That's
it?
the
That's
one.
it?
That's the new leader. That made my face make shapes. That joke made my face make shapes.
You know what I pictured when you said that? Your
What?
face making shapes. I pictured like, you know, remember in Thomas when like his like eyes would roll around? Yeah, like the crazy train.
Yeah, that one pretty bad. That
was-
one.
that was-
one.
that was, yeah.
Pretty bad one right there.
Real bad.
Going to dad war. It's back and forth. It's back and forth on the the current leader of the dad joke.
It is doing that.
I'm just playing Rigby tonight. It's a hard voice acting role.
You're playing what?
Rigby
Oh.
or It's a hard voice acting thing.
Not setting up the chairs next time.
How do we not start a
setting up
hype
the
train?
Chairs next time.
Because we failed the first one.
Oh yeah, we're probably on cooldown. Broskies. Trust me, we want you to start a hype train. We are here for hype trains.
Raj and Hermie, this is looking amaze balls. Our build.
Amaze balls. My bad.
Oh, I did kind of want to ask you, Eon. Now that I got you in the chat here, what'd you think of the whole of my method, the smoke method? Eon's a fellow griller, so we have to, dads and grills. We got to talk
you
a
guys
little
have
bit.
you guys all have the same grill. It's like
We have a camaraderie, a bond,
it's a
a
thing.
sacred bond. The beacon of meat door will be lit tomorrow. I like it.
Meat door calls for aid.
So I guess it's like contrast and compare notes. Do you have any tips or maybe something that I did you're like, that's a good idea? That kind of shit, right?
Right.
Because we want to feed our lady friends our delicious meats. And our male friends,
The
to be fair.
dream.
I'm more technical.
Eon tried to earworm me, and I went like this, Cheyenda.
Wait a minute. That does not compute. How am I more technical? I'm not more technical.
No,
You
it's It's the way your brain works with it.
You're the guy that plays Kerbal and like shoots rockets into space, and I'm like, that's a spaceship. I killed him because I was drinking. And, and you're like, well, the trajectory of the parabola and all the little terminologies and things. I put a rocket on a big tube and the dude died. You know?
Everybody's technical about different things.
Ah, you smoke.
That's what I'm saying.
You have a gut feeling when you smoke your meats. I understand.
See, I will pare down to technical. I will start out being the most YOLO motherfucker with everything possible, and I pare down. I'm like, well, that didn't work, and I refine my method that way for most things. That's how I do a lot of shit. Yes, including lab shit.
Huh.
Love it. Know it.
To be fair, though, I honestly, apart from the explanation factor of like what I was doing, I have to be honest, I didn't feel like I was being that technical, right? I feel like if I was doing that, I'd be like, I'd way more measurement tools. You know what I mean? Like, I feel there'd be way more things. I've had 17 thermometers at different places and shit like that.
Well, you could go that way, for sure.
Oh, the only one I use the thermometer on, actually, Eon, is the chicken. That's the only thing I don't trust. Chicken, I want to make sure that that's done. Meats, meh. If it came from something that moves.
Don't leave the tongs in the sun is good. Also, if you're grilling,
True.
if you have the propane side on, you don't leave the tongs over there because they get hot.
Yeah, tongs in the sun were, after the first one and I picked them back up, I was like, damn. As long as the meats in the hands were washed, I am very,
Raj is pretty fastidious about his hands.
I am
being
very particular, especially around food.
Yeah.
And I definitely am a avid hand washer, yes.
I ordered, by the way, different smelling hand soap because I know you don't like the hand soap we have down here.
We gotta find the one that your mom had. I swear to God.
Well, was it the foamy refillable kind? I'm into the refillable thing.
I'm down for that too, but I don't know. All right, so Hermie's mom, we all were over at her sister's birthday party, and I went to the bathroom, and I don't know how nobody else noticed this, and now I just realized the folly of that.
Yeah.
I was, after 6 hours, I was the only person that came out smelling like the hand soap. Anyway, so, but I used the hand soap that was in there, and I was like, oh my God, this is amazing. It was so good that I was like, smell my hand. Smell this. It's so good.
The thing is that I know personally, I don't really like them that strong.
Yeah, it is kind of it's a strong scent, but it was a very pleasing scent, though.
For you.
True. I guess
because
it's true.
Like I know like there are some smells that I can't handle.
I know. It comes out of my ass every single day.
Well, I mean that's true, but usually they don't make hand soap that smells like that. I don't want that hand soap.
Someone tried. The sales were really bad though.
Yeah, I know. Bath and Body Works discontinued that particular one.
Here with Iana, cook on the grill, gut look and feel. See, the thing is I kind of feel that I am too. Quite frankly, I don't think what I'm doing is technical. I don't think at all, actually.
I think
sales were shitty. Yes.
I think there's a spectrum, and the sales were shitty. Man, my hands smell more like shit than when I went into the bathroom.
Do you know what? I know exactly what it is, actually.
There's a spectrum of everything.
I'm new. You've been doing this for a long time. So while I'm new, I had to learn like 17 different things all at once. So I still have the checklist. Do you follow what I'm saying?
Sure.
Too much heat when checking every 30 minutes. It didn't seem like you were. I'm going to try something like that. I
think with the position of the smoker box on that grill, you're probably okay.
What I've found is if you noticed on the every 30-minute mark, I also added fuel to the fire. Give me double tips.
Ooh.
But I added fuel to the fire, and what I found is it always spikes every single time. So where there's a dip, and then it comes back up. So it's like, I don't know, something like that.
Yeah, and Raj and Hasika, you're right about that too, about Raj being in teaching mode.
And I was in teaching mode. I can't help it.
No, that is Raj's default mode.
It is my default mode. I'll just explain what I'm doing, and I'll
good for streaming.
And I'll give you the results of what I found. You know.
Okay, Raj, I'm instituting a empty shulker box place. Okay, over here in these 2 chests that are next to the stonecutter, I will be placing empty shulker boxes. So if you need an empty one, it'll be in these chests.
Oh, there may be. And where's these chests?
Over here by the stonecutter, like in the lobby.
Okay, I see. I gotcha.
So that's...
Don't misunderstand me. I was impressed. And there you go. When you first started, you had a remote thermometer and all that kind of stuff. This is me in that phase.
Right, sure.
You know what I mean? I can totally get it. Yep. Absolutely. Now back. I'm back after a very refreshing shower, and now I got fried chicken. Whoop whoop! All right, let's go.
Fried chicken. Where did I put all the jack-o'-lanterns? That sounded like I said ejaculate lanterns.
A frothing river of.
I was
You
gifted these pickles.
Dear honey, sorry for cutting you off a bunch. I would love to hear your story and the thoughts you've been mulling over.
No, I don't think you're going to be able to hear them now. I'm sorry. We're going to have to wait. I am gun shy now. I don't want to start talking. No.
People can interrupt us with money.
I know, but that doesn't mean I'm going to start talking again because I'm just going to get interrupted again. Bro. But we appreciate the bits.
Abu Baker, hello. How you doing?
Hello?
Chat, don't ever feel bad for giving us money.
Too much. I depleted my current bits to say that. All right. I will be making my Kermit the Frog face at you, though.
So I have the absolute. I got a teaser for you guys. Are you guys ready? This is a big teaser. It is a big teaser.
It's a trap.
We have done something recently that's fucking awesome, and we can't talk about it.
Oh yeah, we did.
But
we did do something awesome.
I did get some information today that we may be able to talk about it soon.
Soon to you.
That's right. Yo! 7 subs to the channel. Let's go.
All right, Eon, you're mostly forgiven. Thank you, Eon. Murder, death, kill.
Bam.
We appreciate you, Eon. Thank you so much. You're forgiven for now.
Did you say death, murder, kill?
Murder, death, kill.
That's a little bit different than like fuck, marry, kill.
It's an MDK. It's from Demolition Man. That's what they call all murders are called murder, death, kills. I don't think it. No. Sketch. This thing the Sketch is talking about is more of like I think it's a.
Oh no, not
some
that.
sort of a tournament. I
yeah, I
think.
actually should probably contact
You
them
should
about that.
definitely do that.
That was like some sort of like tourney with prize monies.
Yeah.
What did we know what game it was?
Yeah, it's Minecraft.
Oh.
I think it's not your favorite type of Minecraft, but I think we should do it anyway.
Of course it's not my favorite type of Minecraft. What is the competition?
I think it's PvP.
Of course it is. That's how you do it. Like if you're gonna have like a clear-cut winner, you have to do something that's like PvP related, or you know,
It's not
the first person to get 100 diamonds or something.
Yeah,
right?
it's not going to be like wrenched.
Yeah, you have to have judges. Are you kidding? Come here, you fucking cack. That was a chicken jockey.
Ooh, it was. Interesting.
Let's examine the evidence, shall we? So we got ourselves a bit of a we have a cack right here, and then we have a little bit of zombie flesh. Let's figure out what happened.
Actually, let's put him in here.
The chicken died. Solve the case. Solve the case. Chicken died. No worries, guys. Thank you. Now enjoy the stab in the face.
Chickens die, credit roll.
True. I know, that's why they sing about the 187 all the time on the cop code.
187 on a motherfucking cop. Like that.
Yeah. That's what they say in the rap scene.
That's a good animated emote. I gotta give Wild some credit. I mean, Wild's our friend and a fellow wonderful broadcaster, so of course we have to give Wild some credit. But especially for that emote, I'm a fan. GG Wild.
Wild has good ideas.
He does.
I've seen him doing some development work recently too.
I think you're right. I think I've seen a few of that too. You know.
Oh. Where did it spawn from?
Raj's ass. It was a Raj's ass chicken.
I did not give birth to cocks, all right?
Well, I didn't say you gave birth to it.
You said it spawned from my ass.
Yeah.
I would say if something spawns from someone's ass, that is giving birth. No?
No.
The anal birth?
No.
I think it's an anal birth.
Gross. This get worse. Do you have enough spruce? Like, are you spruce covered? Wait. Does not imply birth. Ass birth. No. Do we need to have an anatomy lesson, everybody?
No, listen. No. No, it's the meaning of.
No.
It's
No,
the
no, no.
meaning of lesson. Listen. So, did not exist before, now exist and came out of this orifice. Oh yeah, we're going straight. Whatever. I think that process, no matter what orifice it might have been, is a birth. Yes, you were. Yes, you were. Yes, when you take a deuce, yeah. An anal birth is when a supply ship docks at the aft of a warship, right? Yep.
Do you have the orange carpet? Or do you need more of that?
You know what I need?
What?
Your axe.
You need my right clicking?
Yeah, go ahead. That would probably be the
I'm
best.
gonna sleep first.
Good idea. Makes me think of Ace Ventura. Do you have some
Oh yeah.
Chick Tac or some Banaka?
Or the Ace Ventura 2 with the when he calls it was the rhinoceros ass.
Oh. Did I just now get home? Yes, I am setting something on fire. No. Okay. What drug are you on, and where can I get some? I would like this. Chat has been fun. I'm pretty sure tonight's the night you get banned.
We won't ban you, Eon.
He's not even here, Eon. Jesus. The rhino suit, yes.
What do you mean he's not even here?
Ban Eon.
Oh. Oh, there's raw chicken over here. And feathers.
Give it a minute.
Okay.
Scratch to reveal the true flaw.
I remember what I was thinking of now. Kids have like those like coloring sheets, and they're kind of covered with like a black wax type thing, but they have like different rainbow
Yes.
colors underneath.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
I am way too tired for this.
Oh. Yeah, I know. That's where the chicken jockey spawned. I was just saying Raj should have picked up the chicken. That's all. That's all.
I only pick up shit IRL. We refer to this floor as the scratch and sniff floor. True.
We can. No, you can't be too tired for stream. That's what coffee's for.
And he's here tonight, so let's go.
But coffee has COVID, so do with that what you will.
True.
You just pick up shit IRL, and then you wash your hands with this soap-smelling shit.
I bet it smells like wood. Oh my god, true. But you know what? Fresh cut wood.
Yeah,
That's
not
one of my.
bad smell.
That's a good smell.
Yeah, that's a good
Unless
smell.
it's acacia. That's stinky. That's no acacia wood though. You know what? You know what's super ironic though, chat? I really like the look of Acacia IRL.
Real life Acacia. Well, it's not fucking orange in real life.
It's true.
It like maybe has a little undertone.
It does.
Just a slight tinge.
IRL Acacia's pretty cool looking.
But Minecraft Acacia's like, wow.
I'm still holding to it. To me, the Minecraft Acacia is I tried to dye my hair red and fucked up. That's what it looks like. We had a girl in middle school that did that. That she was like, and you know, people called her Pumpkin forever after that. So that became her nickname.
Bad.
No, she embraced it though. She
that's
did.
good.
She was one of those that like, you know, they cut the nipples off of what's her name's shirt or whatever.
Yes.
And then she's just like, she was more like that. She was like, no, I'm a fucking pumpkin now. Check this shit out.
Hey, that's a good attitude to have in middle school. It's a very difficult to have.
Yeah.
That's like everybody's ugly duckling years, and most people feel very self-conscious about themselves in middle school.
Middle school was like, it's when you start to get into be like, oh my God, look, girls have boobs. I really like that. And then, but every girl has the 1 foot growth spurt before all the boys do. And it's like this really awkward phase where it's like all these little kids that are boys.
Right,
and
yes.
All these much more older looking, look like they just turned 18.
Right, they just matured.
Right, all the women matured, and then, but all the boys are just like, we're still 10. Like.
Yep.
Cut the nipples out of someone's shirt? Yeah, it's in, what movie?
Mean Girls.
Mean Girls. Did we do it? Did we scratch a sniff?
I saw Katie Heron wearing army pants and flip-flops, so I bought army pants and flip-flops.
I only had 44. We need more orange carpet.
Okay.
Bup.
I always hated chocolate.
Chocolate? You never grew out of the ugly years? I grew out and then back in, so it was like...
Oh,
one
you're
of those.
adorable. Stop. You're adorable, Raj. Adorable.
That is not what the lady said when I came out of that bush while they were having tea.
She's a cultist! Stop coming out of bushes. Best friend, natural red, orange, bushy hair in middle school. That is the worst. And it's not, because natural red hair is usually very pretty, but then people have to like ask that question or call them fire crotch. You know?
Oh, there is far worse things that redheads have been called.
Oh, I know. Mostly by Sacriel.
He's a brave man. I don't
know how he's alive.
I'm just saying, like,
Sacriel. If
she gonna kill you.
If anyone doesn't know who Sacriel is,
and he's married to an absolute beautiful woman, Shannon. And
we
Shannon
used to
is
work for Twitch.
absolutely gorgeous.
Yes.
And she's a redhead. But
Yeah.
Sacriel really pokes fun of the redhead. Now he loves her. You
yeah.
know he loves her.
Oh, yeah.
He shows it so much. I actually find it very cute. Like how many times he's like, "These are my wedding pictures."
Yeah, I
Look at
know.
my wedding pictures. I think that's adorable. Ah! I was placing carpet there.
I'm gonna go on this end, and then we can meet in the middle.
Okay, I was just gonna do that too. But he does have a couple redhead jokes. He has a thick case in Tarkov that's called Shannon's Soul because there's nothing in it.
Oh my god.
Funny. Very funny.
That's just like a South Park meme, though.
It is. But what makes it funny to
I-
me is more like, she's gonna kill you.
I get
She's
it.
gonna kill
I get it. It's just, I just have such a problem with like assuming something that negative about somebody based on their appearance. That's all. You know? I feel like it leads to other bad things.
Therein lies the problem, because that is literally the joke of that's being poked at. It's kind of like
I get it.
we
I
talked
get
about this not too long ago, that you got to be careful of what you say
In jest, because dumb people show up that agree with you, like the flat Earth thing.
But and I definitely think it's poking fun at that for sure.
I do too. I do too. So in satire, it's funny, but like. Until, like, some unhinged person is like, well, I murdered this person because they had red hair, which means they don't have a soul. Which means they're one of the reptilian people or whatever. You know what I mean? It's just like all the wackos are coming out of the woodworks right now.
That was our plan all along. Has everybody got their wacko identification cards filled out? And if you don't, you're one of the wackos.
I'm going to give myself a lot of credit for what I did not just say.
Shit, mine says Yaku. All right.
Mine says Dot.
Whee! I do.
Ah, pain.
Damn, mine says Dot. Wacko. No! Did I run? I did not run out. No, it can't be.
Of what?
Never mind.
What'd you run out of?
False alarm. It's okay.
You ran out of false alarms. I'm going to go repair my tools.
Okay. Screech, screech, screech.
It's alright, because I'm saved by the bell.
I'm going to be honest with you. There's probably a lot of people that look at that show and wax nostalgia about it.
I know, it's fucking terrible.
Never liked it.
I did used to like it.
I
can look back on it and be like, that was pretty fucking bad.
I was like, oh my God, I love that show. I'm like, I really don't like that show. Ironically, when I was younger, I was way more of a hipster. I was like, people like a lot of that stuff? Not me. I only like things before they're cool.
And after, yes.
True. I actually really like this floor. What do you guys think? I mean,
It looks like a Pac-Man level.
there is a level of like, and I think this goes both ways. Literally. Like, there are attractive people on that show.
You watch it in middle school for the cute boys or cute girls, right?
I agree with that sentiment about the show, 100%. But that was not enough to get over the holy shit stupidness of it, right? I couldn't do it.
See, I disagree. Though it was enough for me to get over the holy shit stupidness of it.
I couldn't do it. See, but that's the reason why. Oh my God, I don't want to use names. But that's why I'm with you, Hermie, rather than.
That's why you're with me instead of Kelly Kapowski.
But I like to have more of an intellectual conversation and connection rather than a she's hot though. Right?
Yeah.
So they did not stimulate my mind.
Really?
Which is my most sensual organ.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
If you don't got the noggin going, you ain't getting no dick. No, I'm just kidding.
I'll see you later, dickhead.
That's right. Well, now you got one of the most hot and smart. I think so too.
Thanks, y'all.
All I'm saying is, be glad I didn't.
Be glad you didn't choose Kelly Kapowski. I will. I'll be glad every day. She has a I got Saved by the Bell setting spray. They have a Saved by the Bell makeup collection, right? So you could have Kelly Kapowski lipstick. Do you want me to get you some Kelly Kapowski lipstick?
Me? No, Eon.
Oh, okay.
Obviously, the person was like, but Kelly Kapowski. I think that's what we need. We got to get Kelly Kapowski. It's right. We're saying that right.
Kelly Kapowski.
It is Kelly Kapowski because we know Killy Kapowski.
Kelly Kapowski. It's almost like her name's a play on that.
But it sounds. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But I just I have to make sure that my brain is separating who we're talking about.
Okay, that makes sense. Well, I'm glad you chose me and not Kelly Kapowski or Killy Kapowski. Thank you. Was Andre here tonight?
There were both options. Right?
I know they are. I forgot that Screech died. That sucks.
Oh, yeah. When I was 14, my mind was not the head that it was used in most of the thinking process.
Sounds like a human condition. Andre left an upgrade table here for next time I lost my pickaxe.
Oh.
Thanks, buddy. That was thoughtful. All right, time to turn this down so I don't have to hear the Enderman.
I do not doubt for one moment that there's a lot of people that are actors and actresses and stuff like that that are just absolute douchebags.
Oh, yeah. I know the sword is still missing. I do not have it this time. I brought it back that time I accidentally stole it.
Yoink.
I brought it back.
Why do you keep making those yoink sounds when you take it, Hermie? Yoink?
Wait, there's...
You say things like mine and all and yoink? What is all this about?
You're saying crepes under your breath. Crepe. No, I'm not. Crepe.
Douchebags are everywhere? Oh, God.
Hi, Krillic.
Hi, Krillic. What's up, dude?
How's your tan?
About to give up. I did all the registration and confirmation, but I can't find the address. Oh. Title of the Discord. So if you look at the Discord channel, subscribers, right? Very top. The very top. Which is like, it'll say like TPS and then the IP address.
Spoiler alert, Scarlet Air. You can be ugly and a douchebag. I know, but it happens.
Supreme douchebag. Welcome to Taco Bell. Can I take your order? I'll take one douchebag supreme, please.
Which means it has sour cream and tomatoes on it, right?
Beef, please, which means it comes with chicken. Taco Bell, the order from the restaurant that we can never get right.
Comes with candy.
We had the, that's stupid. I don't know what happened on DoorDash, right? But, like, dude, the delivery address changed to another Taco Bell. The driver called and was the most confused person ever. They were like, how? They're like, I picked this up from the Taco Bell and the delivery address is another Taco Bell. I'm like, they were like, what? But where do you want this food? I'll bring it to the Taco Bell. We like the order from the good Taco Bell, not ours.
I have no idea what sort of glitch would have caused that. I don't know if I can read that out loud, Pain. It might, like, literally cause me pain. Haha. I actually didn't mean that. Can you read it out loud, Raj? I don't know if I can do it.
I see it. I don't know.
Yeah, it was human error, I guess, in the website because it usually has, you know, your home delivery address is where to bring it to.
To be fair, and I'm going to be honest with you, I know that Hermie likes Taco Bell. I get it.
I feel like you say this once a day.
They've yet to get my order right, Hermie.
I know.
Yet.
I know.
Zero times correct.
I know.
Zero. He is a zero. How many times the Taco Bell got my order correct? It was a zero. This is the exact reason you don't even use the drive-thru. To be fair, for a long time, McDonald's is the same vibe when we would go there, and I've gotten the use of when I started to do at McDonald's. We haven't ordered McDonald's or anything. Well, we have, but not recently.
I think like once.
But I don't drive through. I go in because there's something about a face-to-face human interaction that you could give that stern British look of disappointment when they fuck up. And so, because of that...
Also, it's easier to stand there in the restaurant and look through your stuff, and it's a lot easier for them to fix it. Instead of sitting there at the drive-through window and tapping on it. Hey.
Because all I gotta do is walk away. And the dude that fucked up is not... The dude that fucked up is never the person that comes back and fixes it. Have you ever noticed that shit? That dude's fucking in the freezer or some shit. Fucking in the freezer. All right. But you know what I mean?
Fucking in the Taco Bell.
Fucking in the Taco Bell.
Oh, well, Barbarian, you're just lucky.
Okay, look. Barbarian, I'm going to be honest with you. We live in the great state of Pennsylvania. You live in California. Let's not... There is zero comparison to, like, what you can obtain easily from taco quality. Let's be legit, right? We went to California. I know what kind of tacos you have there. I like those tacos. They're pretty fucking good.
They're even good without the whole, like, cilantro mess on top, just plain. They're still delicious.
Fucking awesome.
Cilantro mess.
The comparison between Pennsylvania tacos and California tacos. Just saying.
True. I went to Aldi today, and they had, you know how they have those, like, herbs you can squeeze out of the tube? I was looking through those, and I didn't see any that I wanted to buy, especially when I got to the cilantro, and I was just like, "Ugh," and I just moved on. Cilantro in a tube. Gross.
Cilantro in a tube. I'm joking, by the way, or am I? You don't like the overprivileged California asses?
But your mushrooms are shit. So Oregon does all the good drugs first, huh? Noted. Some Pittsburgh neighborhoods have really great tacos. Oh, your mom is from Costa Rica. She probably makes bitchin'. We're coming to your house for tacos, Strawberry.
Fuck yeah, dude. That's what my brain does constantly, by the way. In case you were wondering what Raj's brain sounds like.
You know, it's never come up. Remember that rap song we heard last night? That had like the... What kind of drums were they in the back of the tablas or whatever?
Tablas.
Tablas. I don't know the words for things.
They were fake tablas, but tabla is a 20-year discipline to get it to sound even like a fucking drum. It's the drum. The tabla are the ones that there's one very short round one and then one very tall skinny one. And on the top they have concentric circles of different colored dots, which are essentially different skins layered on top of each other.
Are they made out of
Here, I'll get you a picture.
Okay. Are they like metal?
No.
All right, I'm definitely not picking it. You got pretty good tacos in Houston. I will say about Moe's, our Moe's is kind of shit. It's like dirty, but their queso is really good. I actually like Moe's better than Chipotle. But yeah, ours is dirty. The one at Hershey Park is good though.
I'm sure that they have good versions of these One second, guys. Open image of new tab. Where the fuck is that one?
I have a Cajon story then, which Raj, you've already seen this, so you already know.
Cajon. All right, so
Cajon.
this is what tablas are. These are tablas. And the hard thing about this is like each one of these concentric rings is used on like every individual finger. So you have to do rudiments between fingers. So you like learn paradiddles between ring and pinky, you know?
I don't even have control over my ring finger.
So it's like
it just flops.
it's a hard discipline. And then,
just
and then there's 26 different strokes per finger on each one of these things, and you have to hit each one with different things. But it's like they sound amazing.
They do. They are really cool.
But they are really difficult to play. Like very difficult to play.
Are there people who teach that, or do you just like kind of like get a pair and just that's what you do now?
Yes, but the ones that have the most intense discipline of it, it's like becoming a monk. I went and lived with this tabla player for 3 years. You know, like I came back and I can do this.
Right. I went and lived in Tibet and like studied with the monks for like 5 years. I'm at the second stage of enlightenment, right?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. You know a guy in the Barbarians that made ceramic drums? Nice.
In the Barbarians?
I'm following you. I'm following you.
It's a
I'm following
parade.
you. I'm following you. I'm following you.
It's an axe parade.
All right.
Oh, I put all my orange carpet away. Damn.
I did not. Now move your butt so I can.
It is moving.
Let's just lay some carpet underneath you.
Yeah. Chipotle isn't super expensive. It's like fast food, quote unquote Mexican food.
I know.
They have cilantro and everything too.
The Chipotle and a lot.
No,
of people
Chipotle's been really
are-
disappointing the last few times.
I got it. Oh.
I didn't really like.
Hey, Hermie.
Yeah.
Why is like every one of your logs not stripped?
Maybe I didn't click on the edge. I don't know, Raj. What? Those aren't my logs. How do you
This
say?
is your side. You were like, I'm starting over here.
Oh, was I?
Oh, yeah,
I
there's
didn't
a
know
lot
I was
this-
supposed. I didn't know I was supposed to click on the logs, bro. Doesn't make a difference from up top, does it?
Yes, it does.
Your mom makes a difference from up top.
I'm sure that she does. I've never watched that video though. That everybody keeps telling me about.
The Santa Barbarians. Aw, that's so fun.
I like that.
So is there Barbarian Tom and Barbarian Jake too? are there other barbarians? Where are they? Bring them to chat.
You'll send me a copy? I'll ignore it like everybody else and send it to me. I got a video of your mom. Oh, yeah? Is that you? Morgan Dash? Is that
Wizard
you?
Glick, is that you?
You Wizard Glick? Did you make it? I think we got them all.
I'm just walking around holding right click.
That's what you do. Were the
Pete's-
instructions unclear? Strip every piece of wood to reveal the design.
I didn't get instructions. Do you remember what we just talked about? How I'm like an extreme YOLOer until I start refining my methods?
No, and I'll cite the ADD that I have.
Okay, I don't know. How do we fucking function together? How do we function between the two of us? Because I feel like our neurodivergencies at times really don't complement each other. Sometimes they really do, but sometimes they really don't.
And you're in. Yeah, I guess I'm Morgan Dash. Which way to the wrong side of the tracks?
Did you not pick your name? Did you get a random name when you logged in or something?
Do you want the good news or the bad news?
The good news is there's still some logs to be stripped, so I'm just walking around holding
Then you do this.
right click. I'll do that. I wish I had a visual indicator. Like, I don't know what they'll look like from up top.
They're slightly darker.
Super.
I saw one block that needs to be stripped. Just run around with right click, Hermie. We'll
That's
get
what I'm
it.
doing.
We'll get it.
I know. Founding President Pete is a real rocket scientist. Barbarian Pete? I never knew there was other barbarians. That's really fun.
I kind of like...
You want to be a member of the club, don't you?
I kind of like the guy that's like, I'm a rocket scientist, but what I really want to do with my knowledge is brew beer.
There's a lot of scientists that are into brewing and distilling. Like a lot.
God, I hope so.
I work with a whole building full of them.
This might be the week, chat. This might be the week.
What week?
The week that we start diving into a little bit of exhibit stuff and got a couple of sidetracking farms. Did you figure out what to put above the gourd farm? The gourd farm? No, I didn't. But I'm thinking that we could probably, I mean, over here.
No,
Well-
that's using your gourd.
Hey,
Hey.
that's going to be a sugarcane farm on top of that. I did decide that. On top of the gourd? We don't... Honestly, that's the least... This space in here... might not be attractions.
It can be bathrooms.
No lie, your uncle's a rocket scientist? Does he work for a place that does rockets, though? Wait. I feel like your employment is low, opportunity-wise, right? What are you, a rocket scientist? Where do you work?
It's getting more. You can work for Elon Mollusk, or Jeff Bezos, or NASA now.
He makes the rockets that blow things up, sadly. So he makes the really, really big guns.
He works for Raytheon. They make the missiles, the chips that go in the homing missiles. Speaking of Jeffrey Bezos, I'm gonna say this, and I don't care who interrupts me. I'm not interrupting. There is a TikTok of a band that has an accordion and a cajon, like a travel cajon, not a sitting on. It's like the drum box that you sit on. But this girl has it like around her, like crossbody strap for her cajon, and I think what's the other guy have, like a fiddle or something maybe? But they did the Bo Burnham Jeffrey Bezos song for King Henry. If you guys haven't seen it, it was like crowned in 1509 Henry Tudor. Prithee Henry, you can do it. Oh, it's really funny. And I can't remember the
I thought it was really ironic that Hermie showed me this like the day our daughter started, the day of my daughter's wedding, the day of our daughter's first employment at the Renaissance
I know.
Fair.
That was weird how that happened, wasn't it?
The universe is trying to say something.
I know.
So do you want the good news or the bad news?
Maybe if you tell me the bad news in a good way.
We have to build more floors of the same variety. But it looks good.
The Spurs, it's back from the Crusades, and it just beat the crap out of me and my men.
Bacher does games. What's up?
Hey, Bacher does games. All right. There, I did 4. So everybody's block that they saw got fucking stripped. Okay.
Beautiful.
Are you trying a new pack? What pack are you trying?
Marlboro.
No, you can't get pool tables for Miles anymore. Fuck them. Worst company ever.
Mine Shaft and Monsters.
You sure it's not just vanilla 118? Haha!
Yeah,
All
5 shulkers of spruce for sale. I love the entrepreneurship of chat.
I will say that what do you want for a worm vomit? What do you want? And do you deliver?
Is delivery an option? Because
Pretty Henry,
we have
you
been
can
known
do it.
to utilize a delivery service or two.
Let's see. I have 0 pickles.
I've been giving away pickles to anybody who asks for it.
I forgot we have the good pickles in the fridge. Don't let me forget we have the good pickles in the fridge.
Don't let me forget there's good pickles in the fridge. Are you kidding? After a couple of beers, I'm getting a little hungry.
Dude.
Fucking pickles?
I know.
Fuck yeah, dude.
They're like the best thing to have after you've been drinking.
Oh,
They're
man.
Salty, delicious, dick-shaped. All the things you want in a food.
All the things you want when you're drinking?
Salty, delicious, dick-shaped.
This is why I season chat.
I don't wash. But do you season? Pickles in the fridge. I just told you. Pickles in the fridge. The instrument is a cajon. It's a...
It's a box that you hit on the side and it makes sounds.
It's literally a wooden box that makes drum noises when you...
I don't know how to spell that, actually.
K-A... neither do I. C-A-J-O-N? Cajon?
C-A-J-O-N.
C-A-J-O-N.
We'll show percussion pictures.
Today's percussion picture day.
I could probably And I think it's cajon, by the way. It's not cajon. It's cajon.
Cojones?
Yes, the cajon.
Okay, it's probably that in Spanish.
Whoa. That's loud.
There was a lot of tinny cymbals in my ear.
All right, here's a cup. Here you guys go.
I know I almost pooped my pants, Cheyenda.
This is the cajon. Cajon!
Cojones!
It's a box you sit on and makes drum noises.
So you have to make the drum noises. It's not passive.
That's true. It's not a passive drum noise sound, but there you go. Would you pay 100 pickles for 5 shulkers lots delivered?
Of logs? 100 pickles. That's 500 emeralds. I feel like that's kind of steep for wood.
I feel that there's an opportunity here for server play. You guys ready for this? You guys can absolutely not necessarily need to be the acquisition of said things, but you could be the actual delivery service. So right now, you guys are acquiring and then selling us and delivering them. So you're the all-encompassing thing. There could be one delivery service that can get from the suppliers and deliver. I'm just saying, there's a business opportunity here, guys. You miss going to see drum corps competitions? I do and I don't. You know why? I like seeing the great drums and stuff. I hate seeing that I know everybody that's in it and they all offer me a job at some high school in the fall.
Can confirm that literally happens.
I can't just go and enjoy it anymore. They're just like, oh
Hey,
my God, dude, what's up? What are you doing this fall?
Yep. Can confirm. Even Skinnerbees' band director was like, "What's your dad doing?" And she's like, "I don't think he teaches anymore."
No.
Not to mention that she doesn't want to do marching band anymore.
Question 2. Would you pay a stack of pickles for 5 shulkers delivered? Special offer.
64 for 5. How many pickles do you have, Raj?
I just didn't spend a lot. I just bought a shulker of warped wood.
Like
Shawnee and Jones to the front and center. I bought all your wood. Get more. All right, anyway. You're out of stock. Oh, God. We're using wood in a pan. Do you know the price of lumber?
I do.
Holy
I
fuck.
do know the price of lumber.
We're building with wood?
It's crazy.
If you take worms off her, I'll match it. I like this. I like where this is going. I like where this is going.
All right. Okay. 5 shulkers delivered. A stack of pickles. Okay, so 10 pickles each. So 5 delivered would be 50. Okay. Rush, we need to come up with some pickles really fast.
Zip.
Are you tearing down the beacon?
We're going to have to, obviously.
I mean, the emerald beacon?
I imagine it's easier for you being musically disinclined. Yeah, unfortunately, when you've marched drum corps and taught within it's a small circle.
Small world.
It's kind of like, it would be the equivalent of, like, people who play on Forgecraft.
Yeah.
And so, like, when you see people there, it's like good to meet old friends, but they always are.
They're always looking for people to teach.
I need help this fall. Man, we got the bass drum line and they need fucking help, and I can't be there on Wednesdays, so because this whole job thing I got. Can you help me out? How far away is it? Oh, it's a 3-hour drive one way. Not a big deal.
Right.
How much you gonna pay me? I could probably give you like $150 for the season. Huh.
Just like 6 months of work.
Huh. Interesting.
I'm gonna stay home and play video games and enjoy myself more and make more money.
What I'm gonna do? Well, this is what I found out years ago. I could do that after being in drum corps and marching band and all that kind of stuff. Or I could go play drum sets, play some AC/DC tunes, and they gave me $50 and all the beer I could drink. And I could do that 4 to 5 days a week. And that's more than I make for the season. It's good for your resume. I mean,
if you give a shit about it being good for your resume, and I'm not saying it to be mean, but like,
I could see being good for another job. I always consider myself a musician, and the resume doesn't mean shit. What it means is audition. You pass or fail the audition. It's it. It's like, that's how everybody gets hired. Play for me. That's not what I'm looking for. Pass, right?
Right.
Or, yeah. So when it comes down to like musical resume, I'm like, eh. Or musical education. It's good to have the knowledge, but
Play raw. Roll them in, roll them out.
I'm sure there's an audition out there that it's like, you know how we're going to know we found the right guy? If they can play rawhide. That's how we're going to know.
Right, yeah, no. Okay.
Oh, big facetious.
Yeah. No,
the text doesn't convey
you're
emotions.
absolutely right. Text does not convey emotions.
We 100% need the sarcasm font. We need to have a universal sarcasm font,
And
right?
I feel like people are starting to use some tags, but to me it's not ingenuous. It's not like it doesn't.
Would you describe it as disingenuous?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Started playing the trombone again. Plenty of community places to play. Me wanted to start a ska band.
Yes.
What's the difference between a snake and a trombone player crossing the road? The snake was on the way to a gig.
That's a good one. I like that one. I like a good trombone player joke.
Yep.
Considering that's all my band director did was like roast the trombone section daily, if not more often.
The snake was probably in tune.
Oh no, it's real easy to tune a trombone. You know, you just pull it a little bit. Come on, that's a fun ass instrument to play.
Oh, I didn't. Of course it is.
That is a
it does
fun-
It does this.
I know.
It goes like this. It does look fun.
Wizard Gleck, how long have you been playing?
I'll be right back to this.
Okay. When I was, I think I was a senior. Like, I played trombone and my sister did too. Like, we were stand partners. It was a mistake. Hilarious mistake. Because my sister and I, like, if one of us starts laughing, we are both fucked. Which we learned since we were, like, little kids in church. But my sister and I cannot be together in a no laughing situation. It's a problem. But when I was a senior, we played this piece called Lass's Trombone, and in like a high school band, and it like featured the trombone section. It was very slide heavy. It was super fun. I loved it. Playing the trombone was fun. Oh, the gambler! You gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em. I did not like double check. Like I figured I told him I was taking down the thing, right? Know when to run. I was like, I'm taking down the emerald beacon, right? To pay for wood, right? Did I miss blocks? No! You can't miss the blocks. Oh, I did! Oh, shit! Why do they have to be green? Woo! This could have been a few more shulkers of wood. Okay, so are we doing 10 per shulker? How many you guys got? And does it include the shulker box itself? You got 5. How many does I use? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think we'll skip the dark oak. I think we'll buy the spruce and the oak. So that's 8 times 5. That's 40. Because I can do math. And that's pickles. So that's times 5. So 40 times 5 is math. 200? Does that sound right? 200? Okay. 180, 192. Can I pay you an Emerald Dog user? Yeah? Okay. There's 192. And then that should make 200. Good? Thank you. Yay. No, thank you. Thank you. Sweet. I was more about having fun in band than I was about like playing the getting better at playing the trombone. I was like, band is fun. We're doing band because it's fun. So I didn't practice as much as I could have. Could have practiced a lot more, but it wasn't like my calling in life.
Trombone.
Are you playing Flight of the Bumblebee like my brass instructor did on the tuba?
Thank you for welcome back, guys. Appreciate it.
Welcome back, and we have some wood.
We have wood?
Yes, Og User brought us some wood, and I paid him with the beacon. Some of the beacon.
I paid him with some of the beacon?
You had that emerald beacon.
Oh, I see.
Remember I said we're going to take the beacon? I'm going to take the beacon down.
Worm! Vomit. How you doing?
All right, you have 5, right? So 5 times 10, that's 50. Times 5, that's 250.
You're using our beacon emeralds?
Yes.
I expect you to replace them. I would like the emerald beacon. I like emerald beacons. It's kind of bling-like, right?
Yeah.
Emeralds aren't hard to come by. They're not. We do need to have like some form of trade, right? And it is like literally the trade for it.
All right. Let me make sure. I'll just grab all this. Yeah, the villagers like don't reset fast enough for me to get all those emeralds, Raj. And you didn't contribute any pickles, so.
Oh.
That's
okay,
all I'm saying.
Fine.
All right.
Was Raj sounding like an adult from Charlie Brown? That's what a trombone sounds like.
250. Okay, so we're doing this math again. 192. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so that is. Okay, here's 200. I'm gonna pay you in emeralds. If you want me to get pickles, I can. So I need 50 more. Watch the wheels turn. $49.50. Thank you for the wood.
You're welcome. It's actually a muted trombone.
Yeah.
It's true.
We have yes, we actually Raj went into a diatribe about why we don't just use diamonds.
I did. Yep.
And it makes a lot of sense. And it's not something I would have thought of because I would have been like, oh, yeah, diamonds are super valuable. But what did you say? It was because it only rewards mining as a form of, like, currency farming.
Right. And I understand from I will go into this even more in detail because there is the theoretical and then there's the practical. Mm-hmm. So I played on servers long enough to know that although you might say, well, it shouldn't matter as long as everybody operates in trade. But let me tell you something. Everybody doesn't operate in trade. So you don't have this like bustling economy. I would say we are probably the server's highest consumers of utilizing the pickle shops.
Yeah, we're like, hey, what can we buy so we don't have to farm it?
So from a practical standpoint, although the origination of the currency would be from the miner, right? The diamonds that make for the rarest of currency to essentially keep the volume of currency low. That's really what the argument is. Volume of currency is lower. Therefore, it becomes more valuable. But from a practical standpoint, that doesn't work. And what ends up happening from the diamond currency is that nobody does trade anymore. So from the practical standpoint, you have to do the ability for others to achieve currency without the one operational point. And luckily enough for us, Minecraft literally has built that in. It is literally emeralds. That is the currency of trade. So that allows you to utilize multiple occupations as a value to obtain currency. And the volume of currency does not matter because the value of it is just the value of it. Does that make sense? I guess it does.
Is anybody in here an economist?
You will be.
Sending the villagers to Florida for profit. Oh, I hated that. Being mean to the villagers. Putting them in the smelter. So sad. All right, I'm putting
Maybe
them.
I'm just a sadistic person, but that didn't bother me at all. I'm like, yep, that's where we kill all the villagers.
That's a collection of ones and zeros.
Yep.
I
Good
know.
evening, Mocktrella. How you doing?
Hello. I know. I just like the villagers. Well, you're not kidnapping them. You just take them on a boat ride to a utopia in which they can have as much sex as they want in exchange for carrots.
Oh, well, and you doing good today. Doing good. All right, chat. Decision time. Are you ready? Should we
Choice time.
farm or floors? Farm or floors, chat?
We can split up and do both. Or is the choice of like
Farm.
where to place it?
No. Scarlet Erica to the something to cool. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. The currency should
Thank you,
hold
Scarlet Air.
should be something halfway rare, though. Else you end up with some countries, like in many crises, where people had to use carts to move enough money around to buy anything useful. Correct. But that's why we have a trade. We have farm.
We're not the American Fed. We're not printing pickles. Okay.
It's true.
Sorry, I always do it.
But it's the practical thing that works on the server. And here's the thing: if this server had 60 players on constantly, I would change my mind about that particular thing. But because it does not, it doesn't allow the long-term revolving economy that comes from trade. And you need to have that. I do think about these things. There's reasons for the stuff.
Methods to the madness.
If we had 60 players and had it this way, I would agree that the currency would become an extraordinarily low value and have way more volume, right? That you would need to have shulkers of it to buy fucking items.
Right.
Which
Yes.
doesn't make any sense.
And I think if that happened, we would reevaluate for sure.
Of course. But it doesn't because of the experience of how things work. So. All right, farm. It sounds like farms it is. I have 2 farms I want to do. Before I do that, you said you want to divide and conquer. Come with me real quick, Herms.
Hold on. I need to put like 2 more things away.
Okay. Good night, Payne. Have a good night.
Good night. Come with me and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Deep slate tile walls. Can go upstairs.
Come with me. No, I'm the original Disney princess. You let me have this.
And we'll never be
All I'm
royals.
saying.
It's a word out of her.
Aren't you all ready?
I'm having fun.
The original Disney princess? Yes, but I'm just saying, let me have this.
Raj is reiterating. Reiteraging.
Okay, are you up here with me?
Where's up here?
In the on main floor of North
Oh, I
Wing.
was flying around. Hi.
I see you. All right. So you see the floor that has been there in front of us.
I see it.
Okay. So what we're gonna do, and actually what we need to decide on, is I have marked out the next floors, which is this side. The middle is open. All right. So the middle is open here,
This is open.
but the two sides on this side and that side are going to be floors.
Okay.
What we need to decide on, and I've been kind of bouncing back and forth, looking at it, thinking about it. Do we want to continue this as like all vertical, or do we want these sides to be like horizontal? So it would be this way's that way, this way's this way.
That's a good question.
Does that make sense?
I think so.
'cause
Do
these
we want
are-
to turn? Do we want to turn the beams, or do we want to keep them going the straight?
Right,
the same way?
exactly.
Okay.
I'm kind of leaning towards keeping them the same way.
I can see either way because they're just gonna be really long beams if we keep them going that way.
They'll still be broken up by sections though.
Right.
But it'll be a cool effect because you'll see because that effect that we have going there, which looks amazing somehow, by the way, with the light. I don't know why, but that just looks so fucking cool. You go this way, I go that way. Kind of one of those kind of things.
Yeah.
And then the second question is do you have any questions about the actual setup of the floor or the design?
I'll probably mess it up real bad.
So I guess let's decide on that, right? Those two factors, I guess.
Right.
There are 3 layers to the floor, by the way.
Yes.
First one's the beam. Second
Yes.
one is stripped logs.
With the oak in the middle.
It's three spruce oak, and the spruce goes long ways and the oak goes sideways.
Mm-hmm.
And then the top layer is the fungus and the
pretty-
fungus among us
The pretty patterns.
and the pretty patterns.
The
yeah.
pretty patties.
I love the floor. This looks so good, though, man. Oh my god.
It's a nice floor.
I would walk around this floor. I'm gonna walk around this floor. It's gonna be
We're
amazing.
doing it right now.
I may have found a place where land is cheap enough to settle. Hey.
Make sure it's not a nuclear dumping ground.
You can always do this, Wizard Glick, too. If you want to, now that you're in the subscriber thing, there is a pinned message there that has the DIN map address. And you can look at that in the browser, and bada bing, bada boom, you can just look at all the world and pick and choose your location. In fact, I'll even do you one better. We're going to show it off on the stream.
Show it. It's not small. No. I'm gonna sleep. Yeah.
So this is the DIN map. You can literally look at the world and see it in real time. Here's Raj and Hermie. I found where you are in the desolate north location. But you can literally look at the entire world and zoom in.
Be careful of White Walkers.
Like Shawnee and Jones right here. Look at that.
We can't wait to see your base on the next base tour.
It's super cool.
Next server tour.
We go to Miranda Myth Flood over here. Look. Oh, you're the one with the crazy floor plan that I've been seeing have been being built over here.
That's not ugly.
Wait, was it called ugly? It looks amazing.
It looks good.
It looks like an advanced version of the Woodland Mansion, to be honest.
I like it.
There's Odd User over here. And you can see people moving around in real time. It's pretty damn cool. You can see the whole, the whole of the world.
Yeah, yep. That's fine. We're still working on ours too, Mark Lock.
Oh, yeah.
Ah! That's not Raj. I saw a being. And I thought it was Raj.
It was not me.
It was a zombie.
That's pretty
He was
impressive.
pretending to be you.
That one's pretty cool. That's also very massive. That space requirements for that are Quite extensive, I must say. All right, now I'm going to change the pace. How do we feel? Vertical or horizontal for the beams?
Raj, we're on the big camera.
Oh, you're right.
If I were choosing, I would probably go. Like, I see the merits in both ways, but if I were choosing, I would probably go this way, just because I feel like structurally you'd be more likely to build it that way. That might be too change. I know. Our cool Twitch backpacks are so cool.
I'm kind of both. I'm still on the fence with it too. I am kind of. I think just for the full grandiose view, them all going the same way will be a greater effect when you walk in. You'd be like,
I think you're right.
Shit. That's like a lot of. It's kind of like when you have like all the fences lined up the right way, right?
Yeah. And that's fine. We can do it that way.
So I guess just make sure they line up.
Okay.
I guess that's going to be the...
Can't go wrong, right? Let's go.
Hermie, you got this. You can recognize the repeat patterns. I believe in you.
I know. I don't know. I think I'm going to take a break first, though.
Oh, you should probably do that. You could certainly do that.
Y'all.
That one is polished blackstone. It's this one, right?
Yes. That's polished blackstone, yes. When it's an outlet, not an outlet, when it goes into bankruptcy. When all that's there is the box and wires.
I think I saw that TikTok. It's like bad home inspector. Horror stories from the home inspector.
Ugh.
There was one that I'll never forget. It was just like a picture of this person's house. And on their house, it was, you know, the storm drains that have the thing that comes down the side of the house, you know, the gutter.
Okay, yeah.
There was not a gutter all the way across the roof. It was just at the corner about 12 inches that went down a spout. Just on the corner.
What's the point?
That's exactly what they were saying. They're like, who did that? Because that doesn't work the way you think it does. What's a home inspector? Wait, do you guys not have those? So like when you
They probably have some nice little social program that takes care of inspecting homes.
when somebody would like buy a house, they'll go in and make sure that, like, you know, oh, we didn't tell you about the big destroyed floor in the bathroom from the leak we had for those few years, right? So they'll check to make sure that the house is working and everything's good.
Yeah.
You know, like that kind of stuff.
They check for like safety issues and stuff.
Did it at least cover the door? No, it was really bad. Like, it made no sense at all. And I don't think it was over the door at all either. It was just the corner of the house. Just, I think people thought that's how the water ran, but no. You had those guys too?
Do you have them? Are they
Different
named,
maybe.
independent or are they agents of the state? That sounds like a bad way to put it.
You can trust us from the government.
Is it a government thing or are they like independent guys?
They're independent guys.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you need to have an independent. If it's from the, you know.
Yeah, I assume most countries, if you have dwellings, you have to have somebody to ensure that they're safe.
You need to go buy a phone jack. Wait, what year is this?
Or an Ethernet jack, right?
Ethernet jack, sure. Phone jack? What year is this? That is not the right block. Okie dokie. That would be polished deep slate. Same thing, honestly? No, it is not. No, they do not. One has many cables in it. One has two.
A safe house.
You have a landline still? I'm not saying, like, you know, our house is still wired for phone jacks and different things like that, but we don't plug it in. In fact, it's getting to the point now where when we moved into this house, my parents were like, well, the TV's going to go here because that's where the cable is. And I said, it doesn't matter where the cable is. And they were like, what? I'm like, yeah, we don't plug it into the cable anymore.
No. We don't even have cable.
Yeah.
We have independent ones you can hire when you intend to buy, and we have a kind of special police force to investigate non-conforming buildings to avoid injury to people.
That's actually kind of similar to that we have. So, cool.
Do we have a special police force to investigate non-conforming buildings? Florida doesn't have that.
You went right there, did you? Just right.
There's literally a collapse like a month ago.
Oh, I know. But I'm going to call it like from, you know. That's the low-hanging fruit, as they say.
What, Florida?
Literally.
You guys ever take zinc before? Yeah. I have.
Maybe?
Raj didn't know it if he did. No, it's in a lot of cold medicines and stuff. It's supposed to be good for your immune system. Just look it up on YouTube. It's just wires. Sometimes it's easier to take the cash than file the report.
America!
Fuck yeah! Okay, and that's where we're gonna end it. Right
Going
there.
to save in the motherfucking day, yeah. I'm trying to be good about it, you know. I'm like,
I know.
I'm
That's
being
why I was
very
like,
good.
That's why I was like, let's stop and then we'll move on. Okay. Did you just?
Yep, that just happened.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take a break on that note. BRB.
Just let it happen, Hermie. Sometimes it just happens.
I'll leave you with Sir Raj a lot.
Yeah, you can use the phone wire to pull the Ethernet cable through. That's true. Salt and pepper, baby. So we're going to be working on a sugarcane farm. Is by popular vote and demand, sugarcane farm will be the next one we do. And then we'll start blocking this out so it becomes a solid wall of awesome farmage. Patent pending. Solid wall of awesome farmage. Whee! I just got to think about a couple things here. It's not going to be too bad, though. Did we have a problem doing this one the last time? Like, something about the sugarcane farm was items getting stuck or something? There was something about it. I'm not sure. I've noticed that a blatant truth is often ignored by people. Sometimes things are exactly as you see them. I'm gonna like let that roll. I have thoughts, but I'm choosing to ignore them on stream. We did it earlier this week, and I don't mind talking about those things, but we did get some feedback that it does seem to be heavy topics are not something that a lot of people will come to Twitch for. So we will, or specifically our channel, right? Oh, you might be wired for Ethernet then. Yeah, that's fine. If you're already wired for Ethernet, then you're good to go. So we'll leave some of the deeper topics on the shelf, as they say. And Barbarian Jim is correct. Okay, I guess we're going to need some water. What color should we use? Maybe lime green? How do we feel about lime green glass? I think lime green might be the right color for this. I was about to ask you how you got green water. Oh. Just as long as there's not coconut brown. Okay. I do believe that the bottom part will require the blue glass still. Okay, let's get a whole shit ton of observers. Gonna get saw some laundry. Ben, check the wires in the basement. There you go. Give it a go. And chat's got all kinds of knowledge on the Ethernet cables and jacks and numbers and things. Main thing for those, the Ethernet does not plug into the phone jack easily. It's like that last piece of jigsaw puzzle. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. How many observers? How many observers? How many pistons? How many? Ooh. How much nether quartz do we have? Well, it does fit once. That's true. Now without a hammer. If you have to hammer in the Ethernet jack, that's not the right jack. I'm trying to picture this in my head. You guys got to give me a minute. If I put that thing with that thing, then that thing will work. Hang on a sec. It's like... Right. Got it. Now for block choices. Okay. So we would like to do lime green glass. I think that's going to be one of the pieces. And we need the blue stained glass as well. Is it blue or cyan? Ooh, questions. Questions abound. That's cyan. That's blue. Or light blue, I should say, right? Light blue? No. That is cyan. Damn, okay. Okay, so it's cyan glass at the bottom. Let's make our all shoot. Wee, kersplush. Probably should have covered that anyway, so let's just go for it, you know? I think that should be good for a drop point. All right, so that'll be our massive collector. All right, that'll give us a little bit of space. Agar, have a great night. Great to see you. It's all going to flow nicely. Let's put this piece of glass here, too. Okay, let's go like this. Not like that. They just freaking nailed it, man. I sometimes like to misclick. Day 2. I am lost. This is typical. I've been here before. This feels natural. I know that feeling though, right? I'll refer you back to the DIN map. Always a good place to start, right? All right, now I want to do some lime green glass, I think. From this point on, we're going to do lime green gloss. So we don't have too much of a crazy thing on the front. So lime green gloss for that part. Then if we have flow, flow, flow. Flow, 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 flow. We'll just do the same flow that we do for the cactus. And that should work fine. It'll look very good on the front. Yes. I think. Question for y'all. Here we go. I have an idea. I want to see if this is going to work, though. I'm not sure that it will. Are you wrong-clicking again? Well, you know, it's a Thursday, so, you know. One of those days that ends in Y. You like the library? It's pretty awesome, man. We don't do small. No, no, no. You're too old to be challenged. True. Whee! Okay. So, let's say, for the sake of, you know, arguments and whatnot. So we have our, I guess I need to particulate to plant on, I suppose. Ooh, question for y'all. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Damn. All right. Is there any interesting blocks that sugarcane can be planted on? Like, does it have to be dirt or sand? Or can it be something else? I have a feeling that it might have to be dirt or sand. Maybe gravel, but nah, no gravel. Dirt, sand, or grass, right? I'm actually not sure about that. Like, I doubt I could plant them on this, right? Yeah, no, I can't do that. Grass, dirt block, coarse dirt, rooted dirt, podzol, sand, moss block, or red sand. Red sand. Red sand. I don't know, guys. Red sand sounds pretty good to me. Whee! That could be a cool looking build too. But here's my thought. And here's where I need your feedback, everybody. So, this is going to be the planting platform, right? There will be water behind it. So we'll just do like this for now. Actually, like this for now. Oh! That was the worst thing that could have ever happened. No! No! Dear God! Give me that fucking block. I live here now. Don't fall under the build. Okay, so that's the water source that's behind there, right? And then we have our plant. Bang, 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 bang. All right, got this, right? And then what I'm thinking, and what I'd like to try to do, and this may actually work, it may not, we'll see. But what I want to see if we can pull this off. It'd be kind of neat. So we have these two water plants like this, right? And then we have a piston that would be over top of here. Right? This is our mock-up. And then we have our observer. Or we can do... Yeah, we'll just do that. Then we'll have observers on top. Other way around. Okay. So like this. Like this. Like this. Like this. Can you? No. I knew you couldn't. All right, whatever. It's fine for the mock-up. You guys have got to get what's up. Those observers are facing the other way. All right. So, what I'm thinking I want to try to do, and to see if this is going to work, I think it'd be neat, is if we can do a water stream that goes like this. Again, just the mock-up. So I want to do like that, like that. And then the water stream goes down like this. Do you think that will work for a collection system, guys?
I'm back.
Boom. Shit goes in.
Boom. Ship it.
Will it go down into the water that way? Welcome back, Hermie.
Thanks.
What do we think? The piston throwing the item to the other side. Exactly. So what if we do water logs? And can you water log?
Thanks for the welcome backs, y'all. What about the logs? Are they big, heavy, and wood?
Kind of mocking up some design things.
Ah.
Waterlogged fences, but will they flow down? But if the fences are all waterlogged, doesn't items fly up in solid water blocks? For science, waterlogged fences, yeah, but wouldn't the items flow up into them, not down? What might be a little interesting vibe on this, or a nice little interesting take.
One, two, three.
I just feel that if we use a fence of any type, then why water, right? I know I was going to use glass panels. That was the thing I was going to do. I was trying to come up with a different concept. When a piston fires, maybe this is what we need to science. Does water actually slow down items on the move? So, like, we got this going on, right? I need a button.
Button. Who's got the button?
Glass panes or just don't have it. Side to side, just do a wall and glass in front. I know. That's like... the way. This is the way.
All is silent in the arena as Hermie attempts to stay on the balance beam the whole way across. You know, Tim, that is 4 inches wide. I don't know how those... I mean, you know, 20 years ago, I remember staying on the balance beam, but we didn't do anything as daring as these girls are doing. It really... Nobody's having any luck on the balance beam today. Just, it seems like maybe it's, like, tilted to one side. Do you think that's possible, Tim? See, I fell off the balance beam! Jinxed myself.
14 hamsters, named them all Dave!
What a Tuesday!
What a Tuesday!
There weren't very many very named them all Dave moments on the balance beam this year with the women's gymnastics in Tokyo. Awesome. Try using S.
Backwards. Bum, 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 bum.
Using S backwards? What is going on? I'm not comprehending
Moving backwards with the S key. As our peers would say, flexing your S muscle.
I don't have S. I only have shift. I only have shift muscles.
Where did that end up?
And she stuck the landing. Stephen Chen 123. What is going on here is building and general merriment.
That's true.
You mean like... See, then I have to go to that side and start over there, right? Wouldn't I have to do that? Or like S like this, you mean? Maybe.
That's what the DNC is talking about. Yes.
Balancing on the edge above the balance beam.
Here we see the avid Minecrafter flexing the shift key
And pressing right-click in S several thousand times. The Minecrafter will do this for months on end. Years, perhaps.
Years, perhaps. It is much easier. Thank you.
No worries about the drops landing someplace that won't get collected then, too? Well, there is gonna... Every time you have a farm like this, there will be some loss. All right? It's just the nature of the beast. Sometimes there will always be a little ledge that an item can just hang there, you know, like a jackass. But, you know,
like a damn sociopath.
like a sociopath hanging on the ledge, not going in the water stream. Or God forbid you have a dolphin in the mix. Forget about the items, all right?
Yeah, just forget about that.
Just forget about the
we're
items.
going to go to bed.
Okay.
Then, Barbarian, I found it, like, kind of stupidly hard to watch Olympic events. That's why I ended up paying $4.99 for Peacock Plus, which I'll never do again.
She got the peacock.
A peacock.
All right, so for sake of science here, so we'll just do this. So, like, there'll be these three that get pushed in, right? Let's see what happens. Will they go across? Will they stay in the water stream? Or what will happen?
Well,
Bang.
it's cereal.
They hit the water stream and basically slowly went to the other ledge, which tells me we're going to have to go boring and make glass panes. Standard pane in glass, dude. All right?
We have plenty downstairs before you make any more.
Are they
There
lime
are
green?
lots of. We have some lime green.
We do?
Yeah.
Well. It puts the lime in the Coke, you nut. All right.
Now let me get this straight.
Huh.
It's part of the song. Part of the song.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
Also, no flowing water with the setup as described, which is, I understand, is a good thing. No flowing water. Well, we will be using flowing water to move items. It is...
That's how you move items, right? It doesn't move in stagnant water, I don't think.
Correct.
Then it just stays still, and that's no fun. Nobody likes that.
We could have a big slime block on ice. That also works, too. Those are kind of fun. But we're not going to be doing that.
Big, slimy, icy things.
Because it goes... We only like that in very small doses, not in...
Oh, yeah. Nobody wants their museum to sound like that.
No, not at all.
They have Olympic skateboarding as well now, I think.
Yeah, they kind of rolled the X Games into it a little bit.
But again, they made
snowboarding and stuff, right?
They made it so hard to watch if you don't have cable that well, plus the fact that it was like
it's
a hemisphere away.
That's a big part
for the
of it.
US
but
as well.
I have to say, it's just the fact of like things not moving fast enough for the times. So people have stopped consuming television as to let's look at the TV guide to see what's on the big glowing box now, right?
True.
People have been way more into the consuming of, I want to watch this now. We have live stream platforms. We have all those things. That's how people like to enjoy the content.
Yep.
Then they did this thing that we have exclusivity rights, and we pick what's on and when. And people are like, I don't know how to watch this. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know. Like,
and it was
what do you mean I can't watch it when I want to watch it?
Right. It was like the first gymnastics thing. It was like, you can watch this, but it's at rewatch times. And I was like, why? This is streaming, right? Can I just play it whenever I have time to watch it?
It was.
No, you can't do that.
That's things that were, they're thought that somebody in a, all right, listen, that's the same corporate dude that.
Oh, I know.
That's also like, if you're not here, you're not working.
Right? So aware.
That's not how it works. And right there is an exact disconnect between idealistic business practices versus practical consumers.
Right, exactly. Like, we need to hang on to this model of cable TV because it's worked for the past, I don't know, 50 years? Probably?
And it's just not how people consume their entertainment anymore.
Absolutely.
Hi,
Like,
people that are being
the fact
entertained
that-
by a live stream on Twitch.
I
How are
know.
you guys?
Wait, Olympic breakdancing is a thing.
There's
like
Olympic
you can
breakdancing?
you can sigh about it, but breakdancing takes like talent and practice.
The Ven Dude.
The Ben dude, thank you very much for the gifted sub,
Really
user.
appreciate it. And exactly, we got rid of cable as well.
Like, why? In this day and age, I should be able to pick up my phone and watch the Olympics. I should be able to watch whatever Olympic event I want from my phone.
Goddamn right, Hermie. You're goddamn right.
I know it. I know it. Okay, spruce logs go in a line. Oak logs go sideways.
And they're all stripped, baby.
I'm not good at the stripping.
I know. I'm
I
kidding.
can't dance. I can't talk. Okay. I busted that out. That's right. I busted out a 90s Genesis song.
Oh, I know, Wizard Glick. I worked at the help desk. We had a problem. We had an inter-office memo, no joke, about the problem of watching porn at work. I find that a little weird.
At work?
At work.
Yes. That is weird. It's going to go faster if I do it one at a time.
People were slacking off at work right before the internet. I had a dude that worked third shift on the stock shelf, and this dude, I was impressed by his laziness. Genuinely impressed. What he would do is he would come in for the third shift, and nobody could ever find him. I finally found out what he was doing one day. He would go in to where the paper towels were, right? And he'd pull all of them off the shelf, and he'd just go in there and sleep and block himself in.
He made himself a paper towel nest and just slept in it, kind of like George Costanza, only with paper towels.
Yes. I'm like, I'm impressed with your laziness, sir. Whack off in every paper towel? That's your fantasy on, not mine, all right? So, you know, no kink shit. I'm kidding.
Ew.
That's pretty impressive. I know. It was impressive. When I finally found him, I was like, damn, fuck you, but I'm impressed. Because guess what? Who was the... I've never been... All right. We've all had those people at work that spend more effort to not work than the work actually takes,
Yes.
right? I'm always the guy that's just like, I'm going to do my job, go home, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not going to put in like all this brain power of how to not do this shit, you know? But that was impressive. That was truly, truly impressive. And his timing, he could have been like a stealth ninja, man. Like the way he was able to like do it and people were watching him. People knew that he would fuck off and go somewhere, right? So people were watching him, and he'd still manage to do this.
I mean, unless somebody's paying you to like a lot to like supervise people and tell him to not go sleep in the paper towels.
That was when I worked at, it was when I was in Connecticut, and let's just say I didn't work at the cleanest or good grocery store.
Ugh.
If I would, you don't like to use the term like, you know.
Roach infested so much.
Roach infested, but.
I don't like to throw around terms like roach infested, but here we are.
This grocery store was a little gross. I totally didn't mean to do that, but I totally did that. Sorry. You know what? No, I'm not. I'm not sorry. It's a good joke. We're rolling with it.
Gross. Dude, there is literally a food wholesale place named after a guy with the last name of Gross, like in Raj's hometown. And it's called the Grocery Store. And I'm like, guys. Come on. I know you mean gross like 144 of something, but that's not what people are going to think of. You know what I'm talking about, right?
I do.
Okay.
And I agree. I'm not debating this fact at all.
Grocery.
The
Yeah.
grocery store, yes. Yes, you heard all these terms correctly. That is what they did.
I don't. It's about the same, user. I get the same feeling from both names. The grocery store and gross market. Like, no. No. Like, I know the technical term is 144 of something, but that's not how it's used. And if you call your store grocery market or gross market, people are going to think it's gross. I'm sorry about your luck, but that's just like how it is, man.
One of these things is not like the others.
I hope it's not my fucking floor.
I hope so too. That's a pain in the ass to fix if that's off.
Oh, this? What I'm doing right now isn't. It's just some logs. It's like the dollar store, but you buy 144 of everything. It's only useful for paper clips and bobby pins. Or like what is it, the Oriental Trading Company? Where like, it's like, you can buy like this fidget toy for 10 cents, but you have to buy like 50 of them.
Right. This brings me back to my original problem, though.
Is it green?
It's not easy being green, Hermie.
I was the one making the Kermit face earlier. I know.
All right. Water stream. Biggity biggity big. Water stream. Biggity biggity big. Water stream. Biggity biggity big. Water stream. Biggity big. Biggity biggity big. Water stream.
You have BJ's. Congratulations.
We have a BJ's here, too. Tell me that joke has never been said around this parts. Oh, no. Nobody's come up with that one.
They know what they did.
Who is that?
Who did it?
Oh, God. I can't
Suck
read
it.
I can't read it. Thank you for the host. Really
Thanks for
appreciate
the
that.
host. It's too small on our screen.
It said something killer, I think. Thank you very much for the host. I really appreciate it.
I know, it is a fun thing. The Oriental Trading Company catalog is very fun. I think it's useful for like wedding planning too, for all those little like bubbles.
How do I move?
AI killer.
All these things. AI killer. There it was.
Thank you very much for the host.
Thank you for the host.
Thought I'd say this, but you
That-
guys look entirely too
AI
much.
killer from
Or
like
not
6
enough.
years ago. AI killer. Like, did we used to hang out on Twitch 6 years ago? Because I recognize your
believe so.
name. Holy shit. How you doing? It's been a while. Hope everything's going great. Mini Rush showed me his watch.
It's pretty sweet, right?
It's as big as his head.
I know.
It's got to be on like the smallest setting,
Yeah.
but it's really cool. He was like, and just in case you think you can't see the watch in the dark, he's like, boom, and he pushes the light. I was like, that's awesome, buddy. So Raj bought Mini Raj a watch because he's gonna be walking to school by himself. So
Later, Daddy Dysentery. Give me the watch.
he's gonna obviously have a time he has to be home. But like, it's a digital watch, and the face is pretty big, and the boy has the skinniest little arms. It's just it's gonna be.
Somehow I just read that as like the beginning of some sort of rap song, Barbarian Jim. Cheap Halloween stuff at the OTC. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why.
So much drama in the OTC.
Adulting happened. That's not adulting. That's adulterous.
Ha!
You have a 7-month-old. Congratulations, though. That's awesome.
That's a great age. They're not too mobile yet, but they're starting to get there. It's between 1 and 3 when it gets dicey. But no, that's great. That's great. Yay.
What am I going to do for the water stream? I guess I can put it underneath.
P.
Oh, is that what I should be doing? So if we do, and if you do, my brain hasn't been in farm mode in a little bit.
Farming the brains. Farming the noggins. Noggin farm.
Just trying to soak in the knowledge here, you know?
Absorb it. Love it. Know it.
Is osmosis still a good learning tool, guys?
Sure.
That was how I learned how to spell.
Wait, your wedding party was 1920s amusement park theme? That sounds awesome, actually. Like vaudeville or like freak show? Like what? That sounds awesome.
All right, let's get some Falcon Ice.
Fucking ice.
It's from the Falcon Islands, Dud.
Oh, Falkland ice. Oh, dogs.
Gonna get some Falcon Ice from the Falcon Islands. Things are starting to settle down again, so I'm planning my return. I miss hanging out and watching. Hey, glad to have you back. We've been
Absolutely.
We've been cracking jokes, doing the things,
Doing the things that we do.
smoking the meats.
Making more roofs than we have in the past.
It's true.
Playing more vanilla Minecraft than we ever have this year.
We have changed. We make roofs now,
We make roofs and we play vanilla. It's weird.
and we finish things. Whoa.
Finish
whoa,
really
whoa,
big
whoa,
things.
Whoa. Yeah, that's right. You heard right.
That's what she said.
We finish. Can I finish? I don't know. How tantric are you?
Haha.
I'm a tantric Overwatch player. 90% of the way there.
And then you call Hasika a kill stealer.
He is a kill stealer. He knows it. Yeah, vanilla. Because here's what's been happening.
Good now.
What we noticed, and I got to be honest, there was definitely a very much a time when I kind of looked down on vanilla, like, oh, that's where the easy content is, or blah 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 blah. But then I started to really learn some vanilla mechanics and some redstoning and stuff, and a lot of times the interest level was higher, believe it or not, than in the modded environment.
Well, plus they've been coming out with a lot of awesome vanilla content
It's true.
lately.
What happened in what happens in modding, and trust me, this is not a knock against those who do the mods and make that wonderful extra content. There's great mods that are out there.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Great pack developers as well. But then we get into these cycles, and there's a lot of Minecraft players that are like, well, I can't play the pack unless I have mod X, right? And then it's like, okay, new Minecraft version has been released. Every mod gets ported exactly the same way that it is, and then everybody wants to play the exact same Minecraft that they already know. So what happens is you get all these packs that are essentially the same Minecraft we've been playing for years and years and years. And it got a little dry. And then conversely, what happened during that time is Mojang started to actually get us new shit. A lot
Like
of new
more
shit.
than one block and one animal.
Yeah. And that change...
It's fine. Just testing gravity still works.
Just making sure, right?
Yeah, gravity check.
So all those changes combined, we get this nice, interest levels for vanilla right now. And we get into massive builds like this. Or the library that we built on the verified server.
The library. I need one more spruce on that side too. It's a lovely library.
Water Chanel. Water Chanel. Water Chanel. I guess we'll do... This here is not the Water Chanel.
Having multiple people on a modded server will I can see that definitely turning you back to vanilla. This has been kind of a nightmare of a version of Minecraft, honestly, though, since they split the update up.
I will agree. And then they did a weird thing. Mojang did do a thing that I'm just like, man, why'd you guys do that? They made it like so you have to have the JDK to run 117 rather than run on like the inherent Java. And my God, was that a pain in the ass.
It doesn't make any sense. You're right.
They probably required some feature, right? Like some feature that was like, oh yeah, we need to have this thing in there.
I guess.
Do I have enough room to do the lossless movement here? Nope. Kids are nuts. Today, a little kid, maybe 2 foot, decided that wanted to run in a parking lot. Ended up walking into traffic to stop cars.
Like a random little kid? That was nice of you. And that's, yeah, definitely the right thing to do, right? I swear to God, there was one time I was driving through the next town over, the ritzy one, Raj.
I know where you're at,
And
yeah.
so I'm driving through, and it's like a residential. I wasn't going fast, but I swear to God, there was a little kid, and I started going slower because I saw him, and he was like kind of coming off of the sidewalk, and I swear he waited until I drove by to run out into the street. I swear to God, he waited.
I've literally seen kids do that shit before. And it's...
And I'm like... Obviously, a 2-year-old or like a kid that little isn't gonna have that sort of like a forethought. But I'm like, you little fucker, you knew what you were doing. And that's why the good Ford gave us brake pedals.
Took the wife and kids to the light rail today so they could train into the airport to catch the plane. I watched as lady was buying a ticket, and the 6-year-old decided it was time to see how close he could get to the train track.
Oh.
Stop that. Knock that shit off.
That's really scary. Like that, there's something really scary about like the subway tracks.
I mean, at least wait till you're like 18 and drunk.
No, don't. Don't do that either.
I'm kidding.
Don't do that either. Yeah, I bet you think that lost sniper after being in the Home Depot parking lot, huh? Or probably in Home Depot in general. That seems like a place where kids would like to run because it's kind of big and open. But it's probably a really dangerous place to do so. Because people are carrying large, heavy objects through Home Depot.
I had a neighborhood kid who used to throw basketballs at cars as I drove through. The best ever was when he threw it in front of the car and I ran over it. That'll show ya. You have a scar on your right knee from being 22 and drunk and playing with train tracks?
Ah.
Ah, I see you've earned your Darwin Award. All right. I'm kidding.
Oh, he's alive. Barbarian, you were on a leash? And Raj's dad was on a leash, too. As far as I've heard the family stories.
That's true.
I'll use my knees during procreation. I'll accept that one way.
Same thing as Eon, but from Legos. Ooh. as a parent, I hear the word Lego, and it's not the creative blocks that you build with. It's that horrible, horrible thing you step on.
Horrible pain in the feet.
It brings back the memories.
Yeah. Because Mini Raj, when he was a toddler, was like a Thaumcraft golem on random.
Yep, pretty much.
He would just empty all the shit out of your inventory and throw it everywhere. But I'm really glad, like, he's been taking really good care of his Legos and keeping them in sets and keeping them built and keeping good track of them. So he's started to get responsibility for them Legos. I love it.
Goddamn right.
Oh, I'm out of spruces.
All right, I need a lime green-esque half slab. Well, or a complementary half slab.
Lime green or complementary half
And then we're going to go with polished deep slate because it's in my inventory.
That's a good way to decide. Once at the mall, when I was married, we saw a toddler shoot out toward the escalator. I went to the store and she went to the kid. Everything turned out okay. Kids are fast. That is true. Kids are fast.
Pick up,
Stop that.
Why?
Because I'm at my lifetime maximum of Sir Mix-a-Lot.
What?
In another episode of This Surprises No One.
I know, right?
Oh, the baby's sleeping on your chest. AI Killer, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for the host, and it was good to see you. Have fun with the baby. Enjoy.
No, Marklock, I do not mean that for your actually brain purposes. That's on you, not on me. I will continue to use the wrong term that everybody understands what we mean.
Oh my god, the slabs. Alright, I need more oak. Thank God we purchased some oak slabs.
Oak?
Yep, we purchased some oak log shulkers too.
Shaking my head in disappointment. Did I get a stern look of British disappointment? The lip is coming out too? Like disapproval. No. Don't worry, there's... This is a joke, but... Don't worry, there's no disapproval strong enough that my mother has not already given me.
Whoops. Oh, I'm making another mob spawner. It just occurred to me.
Well, not as bad.
Well,
We have a little bit more light than that one had underneath it.
I kind of mean on top.
Oh, yeah, that's true. The playlist tonight is really good.
Got some good cat gems on there for you.
Oh, it's a real banger.
Pretzel does pretty good with keeping us updated on with the beats. Damn it.
Nope. I hear blocks placing. No, not that block. Sorry, guys. I need to like picture this in my brain, and sometimes it's not braining.
Huh?
Do what?
Braining?
Well, there's this time that, you know, the things that you make with the blocks, and you put them down in places, and they make things. And then, but sometimes the brain just makes not the blocks, and they don't go placing.
You said words.
Mm-hmm.
I hate the sound.
I did.
Restless legs syndrome is the worst, Cheyenne. I feel bad for you. I had that when I was pregnant. Ugh. It's like when you're pregnant, there's so many reasons you can't sleep to begin with. And then like restless legs syndrome, are you kidding?
That is totally not going to fucking work.
No.
Well, shit balls, boys.
Yay. I'm close enough to you that I get to hear the squishy, barky sound twice.
I'll look closer. Oh, there we go. Oh, screech it, baby. Screech it.
It's alright, cause I'm saved by the bell. You, little in the middle, but you got much back me tonight, okay? That's all I'm saying.
All right.
LA face with an Oakland booty.
Free couch?
It's after, yeah. It's after dark and it's instrumental.
Only after dark, Ernie.
Only after dark.
What happens, out of curiosity for water updates, if I do this apparatus over here, like that, and then go like that? Does it update into that? It absolutely does, and the items just chill right there. Well, motherfucker.
Fuck it. Only after dark.
Is it though? So we're gonna have to drop this. We're gonna have to make this go one higher. Higher, man, higher. All right.
What's up, Stars Rules?
Stars Rules,
Like-
what's up?
Like the channel? Like the movie? Like the movie channel? The Stars channel?
Or like O'Doyle.
O'Doyle rules. O'Doyle, I got a
Where?
feeling your whole family's going down, but first I gotta get to class. I've seen Billy Madison enough times, almost.
Yeah.
I love Billy Madison. Shut your face.
No, I just mean that you're an avid movie rewatcher.
I am.
I love that movie. Like, watch the movie again. I'm like, anything new? I don't care if it's bad. Just anything new. I will watch garbage.
I will. Yeah, you will, and I will rewatch a good movie. And I don't want to watch new garbage.
Sometimes it's not garbage, though.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. I saw a movie last night that the
Speaking of
star
garbage-
character
Oh,
was the Mother of Dragons.
Yeah.
What's her name? But the very barbaric tribe that her husband, like that was
Okay.
the leader of that tribe. He was the main star.
Oh, Jason Momoa?
Yes. It was weird
He's
seeing.
Aquaman, too.
Yes.
FYI.
Aquaman. He's Aquaman.
Mhm.
It was weird seeing him in this role because they put him in this role that was of like super do everything for your family kind of guy, to the point of like what was the movie called? I don't fucking know. It was on Netflix.
Yeah,
Play
I
something.
saw that. I think I've seen like people review that and stuff. Is Free Guy the name of the movie?
Free Guy?
Does that sound right? Or is it no? It's like something girl, right?
Oh yeah. It is something girl.
Something girl. It's like Sweet Girl.
Sweet Girl. Yes. It was.
I win.
He did fine in it. Like he did fine.
He's a good actor. I like him.
But it was the roles that I knew him play, because he's a very recognizable guy.
Yeah.
Like 100%. And
Oh, we know the girls in chat recognize Jason Momoa.
we're aware. So yeah, that reminds me of that joke. It was the joke. So me and my wife, we have a thing that says, like, you know, we get a kind of a free pass for whatever. And she chose the guy from Aquaman. And I saw him, very impressive, very impressive male species right there. Very nice looking dude. I think she fucked up, though, and she said, yeah, well, who'd you pick? I said, Susan from Applebee's. Duh.
Yeah, it's like I think Sweet Girl's the name of the thing.
I think it is. It is. And again, he did a good job in the movie. It was just a strange, because I know him from the other. I think that's why people get typecast. But
sure,
no, that's exactly why people get typecast.
Yeah.
But it was a little not off-putting, but I don't know. Off-putting's not the right word for it, right? You're making a Minecraft network.
Cool.
Of cables, of people, of
creepers.
blocks. Whee.
I don't know. Jason, honestly, okay. Jason Statham, for me, I don't like him as much as an action star as I did in, like, Snatch when he was funny. And Vin Diesel is no.
I'm gonna miss a little bit of chat there from refreshing and different things. Oh, there we go. Okay, I don't usually do it like this, but I really, now my brain is confused. Mark Locke, why the hell did you PM me question marks? I'm really confused, dude.
No, we're all confused. That's what, Cheyenne, I think that's what it is. Like, his different role for me was the one in Snatch. Like, it is different than the one he plays now. And it was before he got really big, I think. So, like, when he was in Snatch, he was funny. And the movie's funny. And I think Locke's talking to Smoking Barrels, too.
You sent me something? I sent you something? I don't think I did. Now we're just all confused.
No, we're all equally confused now.
Right?
It is a thing that we're all doing, is being confused.
What?
Huh?
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 All right, I think we're all on the same page, huh?
Are we?
Yeah, all we got to say is, huh? What? And we all say it at the same time. Then we're all on the same page.
Oh, okay.
Then we all know that we don't know. And now you know.
And if you don't know, now you know.
Yeah, no, not a big deal. You guys could, like, message me, whatever, you know. Especially, except for you three, and two of you know who you are.
Whoa.
All right. I always like that joke, too. Damn. That's going to be, I'm going to fall in there, aren't I? Damn it.
Probably, Raj. I'm going to fall in there, aren't I?
I'm going to fall in there, right? It was just a really confusing DM. Like,
huh?
So if you've ever heard of streamers saying about the kind of DMs they get, it's all fucking true. By the way, in case you were wondering.
You get question marks?
Well, you get question marks and all that kind of stuff. Drinking a coffee, relaxing a stream, and trying to get this done on a roll. There you go. I approve of all these things.
We're drinking the coffee, too.
I love the floor. It looks so good. Ooh, Herm's doing a good job.
I'm trying to not fuck it up. So thanks for saying that I'm not.
Here's to not fucking it up.
Hey, I'll drink for that.
Don't worry, I'm gonna go over here and fall in.
Take your time with me. Yours is a nice coffee. Mine used to be hot, and it just kind of is room temperature now.
No! It was the worst day ever.
Worst day ever. Mr. Sun came up and he smiled at me.
But tonight's the night, baby. Just don't break the carpet. Got to break the carpet. I don't know why I had to do the Mario, but it is a Mario. I had to do the Mario.
Peter, just because you have a mustache doesn't mean you can speak Italian. Bibbidi bobbidi.
Well, that's just a super offensive thing to do.
Right? He was pretty offensive in that episode.
Yeah.
No, it was an offensive episode of Family Guy. I mean, that's kind of like, you know.
Well, that's kind of what they do.
That's kind of what they do.
Strong offensive vibes. Family Guy.
Oh, we do every 2. That's a pattern. Okay, that's fine. That's why I double checked. Dude Coop, have a great night.
Hey, have a great night. Was about to do a sub to the channel when Scarlet Air gifted you one. DeCoop and everybody, it is now August 26th, but this is for you because next month is September. If you guys don't know, 20% off subs. And because you were gifted a sub, you can extend your sub from the gifted sub for 20% off as well. And they're doing again this year. Thank fucking God for this, because last year, what the fuck was that convoluted mathematical algebraic equation that we had to figure out?
It was pretty complicated.
We're like, but if you do this month, it's straight up 20% off gifted subs, 20% off new subscriptions to the channel. And since you were gifted a sub now, you can do your extension for 20% off. And that's like, there you go.
So sweet.
It'll be pretty awesome. Not yet, until September 2nd is when it begins.
Oh shit. I just fucked that up. No.
Thank God gifted subs are covered again. I
remember when they weren't. That was fun.
It was pointless.
It was pointless. 1 sub per person. Well, fuck you.
And then they had that weird restriction. They were like, you can only use the discount on so many Twitch channels. They're like, why? What are you doing to us? So thank God that that's back. And I think it's a Grubhub sponsored this time, I think.
Is it?
I think so, yeah.
We ordered from Grubhub one time. Nobody ever showed up with food. So that's a thing.
It was also Taco Bell. And
it was also Taco
they
Bell.
have shown up, but they still have yet to get an order right. So...
Oh, man.
Yeah, they just bailed on it. We did the Grubhub one time. It was for Taco Bell. And they just were like, 2 hours later, they just canceled it. Like...
And I think that was like before. That was like when our area first started getting like food delivery stuff. So like, oh, we'll try Grubhub.
I would try Grubhub. You know why? Do you know the crab cake place that my dad works at?
Uh-huh.
They're on that.
Are they?
They are.
Are they?
And they have some fucking bangers, dude.
They have good food.
And it's not that expensive either. But
Really?
I think they're at the farmer's market.
Oh, are they?
Down in, you know the one.
Yeah.
Where all the... Oh, my God, guys. We have this farmer's market, right?
Where all the farmers go?
Right. But it's, you know, they have all the stuff. But they have we live in Pennsylvania, so we have Amish. And they have the Mennonites and all that kind of stuff. But what's really strange and very off-putting is that they'll have like an 11 or 12-year-old girl working the stand by herself. And it's weird. It's strange to do like this transaction like you're not somebody's daughter like you're not here for like parent work day. You know, it's like
Oh no, I finished my schooling.
exactly. It's really strange though to like have somebody that young like actually working the stand by themselves, but
I know, I wish I had more time to go to the farmers markets.
But that being said, there's a bunch of Amish by you as well. It's strange. Yeah, it's just a little, it feels a little weird, right?
Meyer Alert cakes.
Meyer Alert cakes. Ugh.
Hey, if you shoot a big, you know, irradiated crab type thing, you gotta eat it. You can't let meat go to waste in the wasteland.
Well, put that in your grill and smoke it.
I don't know if it'll fit. Mirelurks are big ass bitches. Bullet sponges.
Unless you shoot them in the face.
They don't have faces.
Yes, they do.
Oh, well, then I'm doing it wrong.
They absolutely do.
The lobster ones do. The ones that are like horseshoe crabs, I don't. I think I had trouble finding the face. Guess that's where I have failed.
I like how in Fallout games they call it preserved instant mash. Like it's already not preserved.
Right.
Like, all right, look, this is just dry flakes. All right, come on, let's not go putting the cart before the horse here, and you know.
Let's not sugarcoat the instant mashed potatoes here. Anyway.
Please, you did nothing to preserve this. This was already like this.
Exactly. It was so hot today.
Tell me about it. That's why I was not going to go mow the lawn.
I'm telling you about it.
The lawn needs a mowing.
Yeah, it can wait.
Yeah, but then again, I don't really care that much. But it does. Yeah, I do. I
mean, to a point, you do, but like...
Now, what I care about is not so much like the look of the lawn, so the neighbors, what will the neighbors think, you know?
Right.
It's more along the lines of, we live next to a forest, and I'd rather the bugs be in those green leaves than in the ones that I walk on.
Fair.
And because we get like mosquito bites and shit like that, right?
Yeah.
So, and then I've found a couple of ticks. Like, so it's more like that. Try to keep the ticks away from us.
Yes. All of our ticks have Lyme disease in Pennsylvania.
Yes, and I've already had that, and so has my daughter. So if we can avoid that, we're gonna try to avoid that. I hate ticks too. I do.
Send a kid to 1 year of camp, comes back with Lyme disease.
It's true.
Why don't your kids want to play outside? I don't know. It's a fucking mystery.
Got Bell's palsy and everything.
Yep.
They called me Two-Face at work when I got Bell's palsy.
Did they?
They did. They were such nice people.
Ugh. When Kippy as a kid had 9 ticks in your hair after the first night. Ugh.
No, thank you.
That was a visceral reaction. That's just ugh. I swear, like.
Well, that's fucking weird. I've never seen that actually with water before. I've seen it do this a couple times, but I've never seen it do it twice.
The wavy water.
It's a bit of a wave.
I feel like the whole boomer era of the American dream and shit were like, we're gonna, you know, everybody, obviously they have, oh no.
What?
How did I fuck that? Wait. No, I just fucked it up because I didn't look at it first. Well.
What did happen?
I fucked up the subfloor.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, this doesn't need to come up. This does. Just every other row. Whoops.
Connection.
No worries. I'll fix it.
Connection. I don't know why this water stream is taking me so long.
Yeah, because it's...
Somebody examine my prostate, please.
We're gonna call it, we're gonna chalk it up to Thursday. But the whole American Dream boomer thing was like, we're going to, everybody's going to live in the suburbs and have like the mom that stays home and 2.5 kids, and then
now which half is
yard
half is
work.
that?
Yeah, I know. Yard work is going to be your hobby.
Some people, that is the thing that they do.
And that's okay if you choose that, but not. I feel like it's different if you choose it versus
of course
doing it because like you think that that's what you have to do. If you actually enjoy it and choose to do yard work as your hobby, that's fine.
Like
I
there's
feel
that
like
guy on the corner, right down the street here, that they have him and his wife do the gardening, and their shit is like impeccably beautiful. Like everything is just gorgeous.
Is that like
You're on your own there, Raj.
Is it that way?
With what? Oh, prostate examination?
Well, not completely on his own.
I think Barbarian just told me to stick my finger up my ass.
He told you.
I think you did.
I think he told you to go fuck yourself in one way or another. Go finger yourself
go.
at least.
Anuses! Connection. Better than tonguing? I can never reach.
One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Somehow it just sounds better if you put a big...
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, it does. It probably does when you're, like, you know, doing the sail jazz, too.
Hold on. Tell me more about the sail jazz.
Well, it's like sea shanties, but it has the modulating doohickeys. Yeah.
Some deep technical terms going on.
I think you know exactly what I mean by modulating doohickeys.
I know what you mean by modulating doohickeys.
Everybody else is sticking to
Connection. I'm gonna need a lot of signage. Let's close our eyes.
1, 2, 3.
All right, I'm gonna take a break. Here's Hermie chopping wood.
Where are you gonna take it? Yeah, fix him a fuck up.
I think we're gonna be right back.
Raj is gonna take a break. Raj, we're gonna take the break. This is what sucks now. Well, you know what? We're just gonna chop it up, and if we drop some, we drop some, right? Okay, I wonder why my fingers always fucking hurt. I have like the worst mouse and keyboard technique, I swear to God. Swear to God. Fuck. Ah! It's fine. We'll just pick up all the blocks while we're down here. It's fine. See? See? We got this. Look! Look! I went down to pick it up. I fail to see what toilets have to do with any of this. So my mom called me earlier and I missed it. And, hey, that's mine. Come here. Come here. Come here. Well, I didn't get it. But my mom called me earlier and I missed it. And I texted her. I was like, oh shit, sorry I missed her call. And then I just saw that her text on break. She's like, I had a question about my internet. And I'm like, oh no. No. Not the internet. So I don't know what my mom needs with her internet. We'll see what's wrong with my mother's internet. Okay, we're doing this. We'll go down and pick it up. That's the plan. I keep thinking that orange concrete is lava. Like, oh, the floor is lava. Oh my god, I can't drop my blocks in it. I know, right? I don't mind helping my mom with her internet if I can. But, like, it's just, yeah. I just don't have time during the week to do anything. Right, these go sideways, right? Okay. This is the sideways, front ways and back ways spruce logs. So we're gonna pick these up. don't fuck this up again. When my machines participate in my mom's internet? It's a good question. They don't have awesome internet to begin with because they're kind of like, they have like rural, everybody's favorite word. Rural. What a stupid word. Can we get a word that's like easier to say? Is it? I can't be the only English speaker that has trouble with that one. Like, what a stupid fucking word, man. Here, we're gonna do this first. No, fucker. So I think she doesn't have like great internet to begin with, and then I don't know. I think they still have cable. So I don't think that they have the smart TV thing go. So. Open up your 5th pint of the day. It's not quite boonies. It's not quite boonies. I wouldn't say... Because she lives about... We have fiber. She lives about 10 minutes away from us. But it definitely switches from... Like, we're suburbs. We're like still a town, but suburbs. It's kind of weird. But like, it switches to farmland and developments very close to out of town. And that's where she lives. So... Welcome back, Raj.
Thank you.
During my break, I found that I missed a call from my mom and she needed help with her internet. I was like, God damn.
So she called tech support.
Yeah, right?
Naturally.
Of course. I'll be great.
Thanks for welcome back, guys. Appreciate it all. Okay,
Yeah.
Schmokies.
I mean, I can help somewhat, but I can help when my mom's like, she bought a wireless mouse and she's like, it doesn't work. And I picked it up and I'm like, it's kind of light. I'm like, Mom, it needs a battery. It's not
Thanks
magic.
for welcome back, guys.
Not magic.
Hermie, I'll let you in on a little secret. That's how all tech support works.
Oh, okay.
Are you guys ready to piss off Mechadom? Hope you're still here, buddy. Feeling good tonight?
Is it another episode of Mecha Hates Everything?
Yep, it is. You guys ready? This is for Mecha. I want you to stare at it and look at it. It's going to be crimson. No! No! Look at that crimson signage we're going to be using. Ooh, baby!
You liked it, right?
You know it's the good stuff. He feels about the crimson signage the way I feel about Acacia, so you know, it's kind of a...
Acacia is to Raj as Crimson is to Mecha.
True.
That's how it would show up on the SAT question.
Oh no, it won't be exposed. No! Whee! Whee! Hi.
Pretzel, you got a little issue there.
Oh shit. I must battle for the honor.
The honor? What kind of honor?
Well, in classic times, it'd be for my lady's honor.
Yes,
But
it would.
I feel like in modern times, that just doesn't ring the same way, does it?
No. I don't nothing is ever here trying to insult my honor, I don't think.
The Skelly that spawned on your platform was.
Oh, no. Well, that was back before, it was widely known that ladies could wield their own bows.
I'm an evil person. I'm an evil Raji. I'm just glad they aren't granite signs. Yep.
Yeah, granite's not my favorite either. What'd you do?
Well, if you read what the signage says up here,
I
you'll
did.
understand the.
I didn't. Can you TLDR it for me?
No, because the chat will know.
Oh.
It's more of a secret sign.
Oh, it's a secret sign.
Secret
I saw
sign.
the secret sign, and it opened up my eyes.
I have some bad news, chat. Bad news. I know you guys are gonna.
Bad news.
You're gonna hate this, but.
Why don't you tell them the bad news in a good way?
Oh, right. That's how we're supposed to do it, right?
Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna be able to use the red sand in this build. Aww. Everybody, cry. Get your tears out. Just get it out. Just get it out, guys. Oh, I didn't want to do that at all. Am I that much of a moron? Fucking
Fucking.
idiot.
Not the red sand. Anything but the red sand.
I know.
Red sand is pouring down. Red sand. Bonus points if you know that artist. The song I was referencing and the artist. Bonus points. I need 2 more, and they're the ones I misplaced. Motherfucker!
God.
I was like, I'll just chop them down later when I'm done. No, I actually need those.
Damn it.
Numb Halfling has a question.
Go on, Numb Halfling.
What's your question?
You called? Oxymoron says.
Yeah.
You suck.
Whoa! Fat Pally!
You suck it. Hi, Fat Pally. Thank you for
Sup,
the raid.
dude? Thanks for the raid, man.
Welcome in, Lightbringers.
Welcome in, guys.
Hope everybody's doing awesome. I screwed up the floor, so I'm redoing it. Oh, no, stop! It's fine. It'll be fine. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Lady Rill.
The new PC's here and installed.
Woo!
Nice.
GG, what kind of graphics card did you end up with? Does that have a 3 in the front? Because I'm super jelly.
You should be.
3060. Oh my god, Fat Pally. You're so cool.
And I only had to mortgage a house.
Riddle us this. Is it a pre-built? You had to sell my kidney.
Cost several
Just one.
organs.
You still got the other one.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Now's the time in Sprockets when we avoid Hermes'
Yes, please, because I need those.
massive amounts of...
Stripped. Avoid my stripping.
I'm avoiding the stripping, Hermes.
Avoid my stripping. The only time I'll ever say that, T-Rush.
Good.
Good. Why are there shears? Are those yours?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Pick up your shears.
I don't know what
I
you're...
almost stepped on them. They're sharp.
I don't know. I shears?
The shears?
I don't know what you're talking about. Because I saw the signs.
Haha.
And I threw my sticks on the ground because I saw the signs.
I am happy now living without you. I've left you all alone.
Ooh. There's a lot of places to not fall in, guys.
Oh, yes, the knot fall. The best part.
Mm.
I like knots. Alright, where's the rest of my stripped oak, huh? Huh?
Certainly not in my inventory. You're gonna go straight for the 3070 if I can manage to go to the store that has it on the right day. I saw somebody mention. Does anybody still have micro centers? Do you guys still have those? I know there's a few in the country, right? Does anybody have an open like micro center that you could go in and like? I don't know that Best Buy counts. Like, I mean, like the real computer shop, you know? I'll continue to say the story that I've mentioned several times, which is the Best Buy that I went into, and I said, "Do you guys have any video cards?" And they brought me to the monitors.
Woo.
Yeah, you have a Micro Center in Jersey. You have a Micro Center fairly close, dude. I'm jealous. Although they're probably out of stock for a long time. You have one in Missouri as well, so they're still around.
Missouri.
The last one in the big area is called Fry's. Closed up shop last year. Oh, that sucks.
I feel like I've heard of that place.
Fry's?
Yeah.
I have two, yep.
The Mormons believe that like heaven was in Missouri, so have fun. Seems true.
You went right. You went.
That's a fun fact about Missouri. I find that to be a fun fact about Missouri. Do you know any more fun facts about Missouri?
It's got that funny right edge because of the Mississippi.
Yay.
How the states got their shapes is good. All right.
Do you know my favorite part of that show was when they started talking about like the accents and shit.
True.
Oh, look how many micro centers people still have.
I know there's quite a few.
I don't think we have any. Don't even have any.
No, we definitely don't. I can't think of one. I remember when we used to, but I love the states how the states got their shapes. Me too. I love that show. It's great. I wouldn't go back. I couldn't go back.
We have like I know we have an independent computer shop in the next town over. But I don't know if they do repair. I don't know if they sell parts or just do like repairs and stuff. I know you could take your electronics to them to recycle.
We have places like that, but it's not. I wouldn't describe that as like what a micro center is. Micro center was like the,
where you go to buy parts.
But you could go in there and they'd have like the wall of video cards. Like they had a whole that was aisle 10. Was video card aisle.
Ow, noggin.
Why is there a random block in that water stream?
We don't talk about that block.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Did it cover how Hawaii got its shape? 3 guesses.
Right. I was actually thinking, I don't think we ever had a micro center. We had the CompUSAs. That's what it was. Were out.
Where was it? Do you remember where it was?
I'm trying to remember now. But we had to drive a little bit, but not long. It was like 40 minutes. Maybe York? Maybe York? Maybe.
Hasiki used to work for CompUSA.
So that's something sweet. Closed down the store in my area when they closed. Yeah, that's unfortunate, man. Ooh. I just felt the hunger. The hunger hit, baby.
Oh, well. Jesus Christ. We're like way past time.
Not too much.
Thank God tomorrow's Friday. I gotta say that. But I do want some ice cream, so.
So it's a day that ends in Y?
Yeah. Want some ice cream.
But Rit Fries, indeed. So what random block are we speaking of in the water stream?
So we don't talk about that block.
I mean, this block here, that block there, that one over there. Which one are we talking about?
Talk about the blocks.
No, it's a Michael's. Michael's is a craft store, or at us at least. Michael's.
It is a craft store. I will go there at times because I will fucking not go to Hobby Lobby. All right.
Michael's is definitely a craft store. Yeah, I thought so too.
It is definitely a craft store. Let's go look at this from underneath. Make sure we did it right this time. Yup, we did. Looks much. Oh no!
What happened?
I just knocked out a couple spruce logs. I gotta replace them.
How dare you?
Bro, mistakes were made.
Never had the money to shop at it. I know. It was always expensive. But at least you could, like, go in and look at the cool computer shit. You know what I'm saying?
You could go in and, like, make your theoretical parts list, right?
Yeah.
That everybody does.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know. I'm aware of the theoretical parts list. Well, I'm good whenever. I'm just working on this pattern.
Oh, whenever.
But I do want ice cream, so.
Herd chef?
I want ice cream, guys! Ice cream.
Yeah, but I know. But that's like. Oh, God.
I don't want explodey flavored ice cream. That doesn't sound very delicious.
All right, how bad was it?
Is there any way of automating putting things on a campfire? I don't know if a dispenser will do it or not. You think it would?
Dropper. But maybe not. Did you get the creeper that was up here?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
And 2 skellies. You try to drop her?
I don't think it will work because it might. If a hopper's not going to work on it, then.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh my God. That was a lot of damage, you motherfucker. I need regular green glass now again? Oh no! I don't think so, Vanilla. If it doesn't have an active inventory that has to be right-clicked to be placed on, there is no fake player right-click. So that will not be possible. If it has an active inventory that a hopper can push it into it, like a chest or a something, then that could be possible. But I don't think it automatically collects items that are laying on top of it, so you can't just like throw it on there, right? So yeah, probably not then. No free automated cooking for you. I know what you were trying to do. I like the idea. But Verneller said no.
It does say that.
We have melons.
Melon.
Whee!
We've misplaced spruce too.
Ow!
Noggin, bro?
Do you like how I preemptively owled myself?
Is it even Minecraft if you take damage and you don't yell ow? Are you even
Ow.
playing Minecraft?
Bro, that's my noggin, bro.
Bro? That makes you a sad halfling. I know. It would be nice for free automated cooking, but it's gonna cost you. Yeah.
Woo! Spicy. I don't know about you, Patrick, but my lips are still tingling from the spiciness of this conversation.
All right, let's try not to die.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Don't mind me. Just swallowing my own spit.
Well, as long as you do it correctly and don't get a whole bunch of air in there that hurts your belly later.
And I just got my torso shot out in Tarkov.
Something tells me, numb halfling, that the devs already thought of that.
No soup for you.
This is what you've done to me, chat, though. Do you realize when I heard the hissing sound of the creeper, what my first reaction was?
It's somebody in chat.
I looked at chat.
It's a sound, yep.
I looked at chat first. That was my first reaction.
I know. That's the detriment of the troll creeper sound, really.
It's true.
Whoops.
You didn't even hear the hiss? I heard the hiss. Oh, I heard the hiss. Fix an old post.
Me too.
The destructive creature that is the creeper. Where we go up against the destructive force known as the Minecraft creeper. Pavlov strikes again.
Conditioning.
I went to the local library and I asked the librarian if they had any books on Pavlov's dogs and Schrodinger's cats. She said it rings a bell, but she's not sure if they have it or not.
Uh-huh.
This is something that you haven't thought of. You can always, like, if you ever come down to those mechanics things, you can look at some of the dev stuff, and you can see if it's a tile entity. That's like some of the things that you need to look into, because something that will accept an inventory is always extended as a tile entity, and that also makes something that is not able to be pushed by a piston. So you can almost get to the point where you're like, is this something that could be hopperable? Put a piston in front of it. If the piston moves it, then no.
Yeah.
Simple as that. It's actually like a scientific test, because tile entities cannot be moved. Although a shulker you can. It breaks the shulker. I guess it's kind of a unique thing.
Shulkers are special.
Shulkers are special.
Spulkers?
Spulkers?
How we doing, Raj?
I think we're doing pretty good.
Are we good?
Unless you're on Bedrock, because screw your consistency.
Right?
Are you good?
I'm good. I'm beyond good. I actually just ran out of spruce, so perfect timing.
Oh. I want to put my signage down that was lost in the Great Creeper Incident of 09.
I'm just gonna stand here and shoot at you. Is that okay?
As long as you play Tarkov with me at some point. Just
No.
kidding.
No.
That costs a lot of money. She already told me.
No.
Herbie said, people have to pay a lot of money for me to play Tarkov.
It takes a lot of focus and things that I don't normally have to pay attention to. It hurts my brain. All right. I don't know how many signs you have. How many times do you have to place?
0.
Cool.
Hermie.
I'm logging out then.
All right. We're good. We'll finish up the farm tomorrow night. We got the I'll give my noggin some time to like pre-think it rather
Can
than
you push
on
me
stream.
button?
on-stream think it, so we'll get that part covered. But I think all things together, that's only going to take a little bit of the beginning of stream. Then we're going to be back onto the vibes. I got to take a look at this real quick.
The vibes.
And we hit the sub goal tonight, guys. Thank you so much for that support.
Yeah, and lots of biddies, too.
Oh, my God, the biddies. Tomorrow night,
the
guys. Remember, tomorrow night, the end of stream will be the final for the advancements on the tops. Tomorrow night is the last night for it.
It's true. Can confirm.
And currently, we have Lost Sniper in the lead with 6,000 biddies. Power Up Eternity bringing up the second with 5,400. Eon Raptor with 4,440. Eon Raptor is currently in the lead on the sub gifties at 18. Followed by Fire Alligator at 8. And Blake J with the 5. A lot of money to who? It's the end of the month, so a lot of money to me is $20. A lot of money to Hermie.
A lot of money to me. To me.
But, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you've been a fantastic audience as always. We had a really fun night tonight.
You really have.
I think tonight was a fun night and productive. More work has been done on the massive build. And we'll take a little bit of hiatus from just straight block placing, because we do have to do a lot of that, to be fair. And we're gonna interweave some exhibit things, some design elements, and some farm elements as well.
Whee!
We're starting to get to the point now where we can start working on a little bit of exhibits and stuff.
Wait, what? Oh my God! Snake, thank you!
Jesus Christ, dude!
36?
Eon Raptor is no longer in the lead. Eon Raptor is no longer in the lead, ladies and gentlemen.
Holy shit. Thank you so much, Snake. We really appreciate that. We really do.
I kind of took that as a... Oh, wait. Hermie Raj, just one more thing. What's that? What the hell?
Wait, did you just Columbo? Happy birthday. Whose birthday? Is it your birthday?
Is it your birthday?
Whose birthday is it?
It's not your birthday, is it? Holy shit, though, Snake. Damn. God damn. 39 gifted subs. Just in time for some amazingness.
I know.
Damn, that's pretty good.
Wait, it's your birthday, Snake?
Dude, happy birthday, Snake.
My God.
Dude.
Everybody.
You don't have to give us subs on your birthday. I need another turtle. Oh, I see. Now...
Let's get some Feels birthday man in chat for Snake. Also some
damn
hearts and subs and all that jazz.
All the good stuffs.
Let's get some hearts in here. Boom, boom, boom. Yes.
But thank you very much for it. Tomorrow night will be the final conclusion of who will get the last advancements that are going to be going on to Season 2. Well, the ones that we're going to do it in this method. They're not going to be necessarily the last advancements, but...
Yes, the last advancements for now for this thing.
Well, we are finishing up, though.
Oh, my God.
Gonna puke, have too much cake? I'll be honest, when you say I'm going to puke on a birthday, the first thought was not cake.
Yeah, not cake overconsumption.
You're right. Anyway,
I hope you have the best of birthdays, Snake.
Oh,
Thank
yeah,
you so
absolutely.
much. Like, yeah, we should be giving you a gift on your birthday, not us, and we appreciate that so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, regardless of your age, sex, sexual orientation, your race, your country of origin, state of mind, state of birth, the kitchen appliance that you identify most with the color of your toenail polish, whether you think Pluto's a planet or not, and of course, your favorite captain of the Millennium Falcon, and your favorite color crayon, because it's the tastiest one. Happy birthday, Snake.
Happy birthday, Snake.
You guys are awesome. We'll catch you guys tomorrow night.
We will love you.